The time has come. Hello everybody, welcome in. How we doing? Friday evening. Ooh. Can we have another Pete? What do you mean? Am I not enough? Imagine 2 whole Petes, that's one more than one. There can only be one. Surprised you aren't doing Rex Pete? Why are we surprised? There's no fish, I'm playing as a croc hunting deer and chickens. Yeah, I wouldn't rely much on AI as a gator. I mean, now or even earlier. Take this down just a bit. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Hello, it's Dino time. Yes, it is. Botan is also here. Welcome in. Hi, finally weekend. And Eagle is here. Good to see you. Pete, some guy added the old Rex from the files to the community server. Yes, I've seen it. Hello, Pete. Great to see you again, says Dexys. Welcome in, welcome in. What is... The YouTube chat keeps changing in many ways, and I don't always understand what's happening. There's a message from the Valiser, but there's like text on top of text, and it's really confusing. But yeah, welcome in. And Zachary, by the way, even before I went live, had a super chat of 5 Canadians saying, whoop, Pete stream, still bummed out here. Jurassic movie wasn't great. Yeah, so I went to see the new Jurassic movie, and there was maybe 1, 2 good scenes in the entire movie, and the rest is just... I could rant about it for an hour. And then Zach again. With 2 Canadians saying, defeat Pete, waiting for the legal Rex release. Yeah, so... I don't know if I should do... Well, you brought this up. I didn't. So, apparently, yes, that has been an option. But I don't want to play something that's not out officially, and it's some sort of old version from way back, which is not going to be what we're going to get when it's, you know, actually released. So, no. I'm just going to wait. No spoilers? Yep, no spoilers. Absolutely. Flips says, hello, welcome in. New patch, what's in the new patch? Well, what I'm referring to is I haven't played a lot of Gator since the big map changes, right? So that is still a new patch. That's what we're going to be focusing on today. I've heard opinions of the movie, can't wait to see the chaos. In the movie or Russian Island? If you're curious of the original Rex, sir. No, I don't think I'd be promoting that actually. But alright. More Dino gameplay. Yes, that is the plan. Devs are fine with it. Well, they said as much, then perhaps. Still, like, no, I want a real juicy release, right? Not something that's not done, it's just crashing the server. No thank you. Are gonna play on community servers with Rexes and drown them? No, I'm gonna be on the live branch. Pete, are you gonna engage in Rex population control when a Dino once Rex actually drops? Absolutely. Once it's actually timed, then yeah, of course. Das is here saying, hey Pete and chat, hello. Only the stats are meh, but the rest is perfectly playable. Charlotte says, I was considering going to see the JP movie had there not been a stream, just to see the mess. Yeah, so no spoilers, but I'm still like, do I even regret seeing it at all? Maybe not quite. Just a few small things were like, alright, yeah, okay, that's enjoyable, but the rest... I mean, whoever is working on the Jurassic Park movies now needs to give it to somebody else, because, damn, it was not good. Ugh. Hey, yo, what's up, Pete and chat? Yeah, I'm good. Welcome in. Yeet says hello, Pete. Hello. Just got done watching the JP movie, literally on drive home right now. It was decent, but nothing special, just another blockbuster. I don't think we should keep them to such a low standard. Like, I don't feel like most of the characters were ever in any danger whatsoever. But, well, again, no spoilers. Yeah, no. It's and if you really, even briefly, start, like, finding, let's say, things that don't make sense, and you're just gonna go like, huh, right, so that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that doesn't make any sense. And no. Like, if you criticize it even briefly, it's like, well, that was a pile of shit. Are the notifications working? I was messing with the alerts earlier. Now I heard the sound of it for like a second and then it disappeared. I'm confused. Actually, now that I haven't really hopped into the game yet, I will go and try these out one last time. Most movies released these days are crap. Most? Maybe most. Unfortunately, yeah. Like, there was... Me and Zed were talking. It's like there was some sort of sweet spot where both writing and the amount of CGI used was like just right. Think Lord of the Rings and around that time. Like, I think we got some of the best movies ever around there, don't you think? At least as... Whoa, now I hear it. But I don't see it. And that shouldn't even be the sound. Okay, let me check this super quick. So, let's hear chat. No. It's called alert box. And if I go here and test member. That's what's supposed to happen. How about subscriber? Uh-huh. And super chat? Like, why isn't that happening? Huh? Hold on. Let's copy that URL super quick. Replace it there. There it was the same. I'm confused. Anyway, that's not the real focus of things. So let's just hop into the game, shall we? Why is it playing that sound? Anyway, hold on. I'm missing these. Zach with a super chat saying, you ever go to Drumheller? Sorry, what is that? And then we had another one. Stop making me want to play when I'm working, Pete. Oh, my bad. Then we have another one from, yeah, that was from Botan. And then Arya saying, Pete, stream. Let's go. Yes, welcome in. And thank you very much. Now, cut the jazz. We're hopping into this straight away. And we need game sound. And what do you know? It's dark. So we left the gator at 63%. And I still have places, which I have never tried before. Meaning hunting spots. So that's one of the goals. What happened to the notifications? So... I don't know, like I had to go and log in to where you do all of this. And it's like it had forgotten all the settings I ever done. So, which is also why the stream is a bit later than usual. Because I was making sure that they work. And now they work, but it's not what I made it to be. But alright. Jasper also with the super chat saying, life's been busy lately. Hello everyone. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you very much. Yeah, for the 5. Good evening. Hi Pete, how's your day? My day has been good. I went to this city. I've been looking at a few headphones. Can you imagine? And I was kind of curious of a few. I would, consider them. And I tried something like 8 different headphones, and one of them was actually really great. But it's just a little pricey, so we'll see. Peter Rusty playing Dino, I can feel it. Yeah, I have to kind of forget everything else for a moment and really focus, because I don't want to lose this. This is a lot of effort. Growing a Tricon Petites, I can confirm this crap still takes 13 hours. Whew. How do you find the strength of the trike now? Considering it's doing wild damage now. What's the new patch that affects Dino in some way? Mainly, we have first the map changes, which I haven't completely adjusted to yet. And then, well, we have the launch speed is different, and slightly how it functions also. Yeah, the map most of all. Like, south of South Plains is a new little pond. I'm considering if I should go there and try it out. But when I was playing Carno, I also noticed the vast majority of it is super shallow, and you can just, you know, it's knee-deep water, so Been studying a lot over summer, A+ job, so I'm a bit tired. Whew. Okay. Teach me the ways to defeat Starving Simulator, that is Dino. Yeah, so I've been managing so far. However, I do sense a shift again. And us playing today will be more adjusting to that. See how it goes. Maybe I'll start. Now, if I go left, there's an increased risk of more gators that way. We do also have them this way though. They start going there to get the second mutation. I'm gonna get the saltwater one as third, was my idea. Did you buy a new mouse? I haven't not. No, it's like breaking. I don't know how that happened, but alright. More pricey than your 4090? The headphone, you mean? It might be somewhere in the same ballpark, actually. Yeah, I think I would sell... Like, I'm about to sell 2 bikes and likely 1 headphone. After that, yeah, then it would be fine. But right now, it's a little juicy. Were we playing T-Rex yet? No. I want the official release. I'm one-shotting pretty much everything after a knockdown. Killed a Packy, then Amaya charged at me 3 call-in, and I one-shotted it too. It's a league of its own. Well, that's kind of what it sounded to me. That it, you know, that was what it was supposed to be. Not have a Stego being, you know, more lethal than it. But that's fixed now for sure. Willer says, hello, welcome in, Willer. Wait, what new patch? So it's not today or anything. It's what I'm referring to are the recent map changes. Gotta remember, I am not fully grown, so I cannot get into fights yet. Let's raise the volume just a bit. 2K headphones. Yeah, I'm about those, unfortunately. And yeah, I have a few. So if I want another, I can sell one. What? What? Hello? What? It's too big for me to grab. What is your plan? Well. Huh? Was it? Was he trying to drown himself? Paid actor? I mean, if anything has ever looked like a paid actor, then that's it. Damn. Well. I better be real fast with this before the entirety of... Come on. Before everybody else can smell it. Ugh. DoorDash? Yeah. But now I can't touch it. Don't drink. Eat it. I want it. Oh, the aisle. Hold on. Lift it up. Or eat it at the very least. I can't eat it either. Gonna log real quick. I want that food, damn it. Who ordered fast food? Me, apparently. Or did I take somebody else's order? Okay. There we go. Let's try again. Okay. Reconnecting. What is your opinion on the Rex thing? I guess I can answer that by first saying, would I hop into that? No, I would not. Like, it seems oddly close to, like, if you ever launched the Isle Legacy of late, and then there's like a super long list of Chinese servers that have the hypos activated and such. It gives me the same vibe, and I'm not about it. Like, it's just fishy. All of it. Just fishy. And, yeah. No, I want the real thing. The real release. Here we go. Aha. Okay, so they work, but not with what I planned. Anyway, the Blue-Eyed Devil with $20 saying, "What's up, Pete and peeps? Yeah, I'm good. We had a very surprising start here, which is gonna be great for me. Thank you very much. How are you? Welcome in." Okay, so relog fixed stuff. That's good. I still... Can people smell this yet? Maybe not quite yet. There's like no escape if 1-2 big gators show up now. I could be drowned by a fully grown gator at this point, which just would be terrible. Rick's situation is messy. Well, it's clearly something that was not officially planned, and therefore will likely not work smoothly whatsoever. So, nah, pass. I can feel the Rex question is one we will see a lot today. Sure. I mean, unsurprising, but yeah. Is Rex supposed to be able to one-shot Stego because it happened to me in the free grow server? I mean, it's not even supposed to be there, so I doubt it. Somebody comes from there. I'm dead. If I stay on land, I don't know when someone's coming. But that might still be the option. Alright. Oh, push. There we go. What? Strange Maya. What was the Maya's plan? Huh. Happy 4th of July to any Americans in the chat. Right, yeah. Congratulations. Or is that what you say? Wait, when was that? Hold on. That was from before, wasn't it? Right. No, Zach with a super chat earlier, 5 Canadian saying, what? When did I miss that? Wait. Zach said, mice have been so cocky swimming, there are no dinos anymore. Well, I got some news for them. I'm in the water. Whoa. Hold up. And then Eagle jumps in with 20 euros saying, that's what's up. 20.01 actually. Hold on, yeah. And then Pyro Demon saying, hey, hate, where's the fridge at now? Well, one corpse doesn't quite make a fridge. But we're about to find out. Yeah. Thank you. How much is your growth? I'm at 66%, which means I can still be round by a fully grown gator, which is why my paranoia is going full speed. Why did the Maya cross the river? Tell me. 4th of July, yeah. I guess it's the same as the blizzard effect, which can be activated, but isn't meant to be yet. Yeah, I saw some clips of like sandstorms and shit, and it's like, huh? I don't know, weird. D-Rex in Isle when, Pete? No need, it was just silly. They're like, it's drawn to light. It's like, well, how do you know? Maybe it's because you're screaming as much as you can all the time. That's not so hard to miss. Maybe it's you screaming that it's attracted to, idiot. But, yeah. Happy Treason Day, ungrateful colonials from a Brit movie. There you go. And the Blue-Eyed Devil again with a super chat of $2, just like that. No message, no nothing. He's just happy to share, I guess. Thank you very much. Okay, they can now smell this corpse. And I have to be careful. Please eat it. There we go. Oh, the fridge, yes. I'd carry it up if I could. It's a bit too chunky. You know, I kind of have to maximize the gain out of this one. There should be rocks I can eat this way, I think. Greetings. Hope the stream is going well. I missed a couple of updates. Was Dino changed anyhow? I think the main change is map changes. There are new and numerous shallow drinking spots that other species can use, and there's at least one new little pond which I might be able to use. And besides that, the, let's say, the secondary lunge, how I think of it, when you get to the surface and right click, is way faster than it used to be. Should I eat these? You nearly blend perfectly with muddy water. Somewhat. I wouldn't rely on it exactly. But this looks doable. I'll reveal myself, but oh well. Yum. Here we go. Right. Need to be fast. Raising the volume to hear the smallest little splash. I just wish D-Rex and T-Rex got more screen time. Well, yeah, there's that as well. And also, I'm trying not to spoil anything in the movie, but the last few seconds of the Rex part was also like, why don't you just walk around it and eat everybody? But he just went, and then he left. It's like, hello? And the boat? How did the boat survive that? You're stupid. Do I have filters on? Looks so bright for you guys. Oh yes, it is. There. Do you want the game to be brighter or the same what I see? Have you watched the new Jurassic movie? Yes. And I almost regret watching it. It was not a good movie. I wanted to like it. I did. But I don't know. Couldn't really. Yoyoy. The Silver Dragon Veil has joined the lair. Become a member. That's loud. Thank you very much and welcome in. It's actually really good speed. Look at that. Almost 200. Maybe one more. The sun. Where? I'm alone at home again, so I'm gonna make sure. No. Bam. Yes, Silver Dragon Whale. Thank you very much. They need to stop giving characters Batman level plot armor. It's getting annoying. Yes. I feel like vast majority of the cast should not be alive at the end of that movie. Absolutely not. But I really like Dino growth videos, which I don't see on your channel. This one looks small, so this is probably the closest thing, I suppose. When I'm making the videos, usually I play it for 4 or 5 days, and then I kind of pick out the parts which I found to be most interesting. And majority of the time, nothing much happens when you're small, so... Ooh. Yeah, that's why I don't include much of it, because not much happens. I give the movie 6 out of 10. Can I give it like a 4, maybe? Yeah. Another one. The Blue-Eyed Devil with $10 once more, saying, Happy Independence Day to everyone in the US. There you go. Yeah, thank you very much. And indeed, Happy Independence Day. How do you celebrate that in the US, by the way? I have no idea. You plan to visit a hotspot once you're bigger? Yes. I'm just saying, if I've seen a T-Rex right next to me, I'm not pulling that raft out. No, you're hiding as fast as you can. You're not gonna stand there, and you're absolutely not gonna start moving furniture around, making a lot of noise. It's just... No! Like... At that point, Zed turned to me and said, this girl has the survival instincts of a wet rag. And I'm like, yeah. No, it was just... Ugh. Anyway. 4 out of 10? Yeah, it's not great. It really isn't. Like, you have to turn your brain off completely just to try and not get annoyed by all the things that don't make sense. That was great, though. Yummy in my tummy. Pretty game. I give Jurassic Rebirth 3 out of 10. I'm not surprised. What is your mutations until now? I start with slower food drain, because I find that it's needed nowadays. And then swim speed, because you need to get away. And later hunt. And third... you would have gone for some sort of damage, probably. However, I'm gonna be traveling a bit, I think, so saltwater it is. Good luck surviving, yeah, thank you. I like the T-Rex swimming scene. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but sure, it looks neat. But everything else around it, no sense. How long does it take to heal up from deep red? It is quite a long time. What could it be? I don't remember any sort of numbers, but 10 minutes at least? Fireworks, barbecue, and celebrating the birthday of our country. Alright. What is your PC specs? You will find them in the video description. Yeah. So, Rex on unofficials now, or still in testing. It is not out, and it is not on any sort of official testing either. Somebody just leaked it on one unofficial server, apparently. Which, well, up to you, but I would not recommend going into that. I watched only the first JP movie. I couldn't sit through the newer ones. I think it's a solid choice. Like, once you see the first, you're good. It's the good one. The real classic. Now then. Oh. 71. At this point, I will still see just a little bit further than a fully grown gator, and that might be enough. Guys, just stop. I didn't watch it yet. Yep. Let's drop it. All good. Some unofficials have privately fixed the AI, but officials haven't yet. Yeah. Sometimes both swimming and footsteps, I find, it's like, sounds like it's behind you, but it's actually you. Concerning. Oh well. Might we have some juicy herbivores here, maybe? I'm gaining weight quite fast. Nice. What are the best mutations for Dino, Pete? I think swim speed is your most important one. Then personally, I go for slower food drain. Because you don't catch people nearly as often anymore. And the rest, whatever you like. Hello, fellows. This is James. Welcome in, James. What are the best spots for dinos in your opinion? After the map changes, I'm kind of allowing that to be a bit open. In that I'm not sure. But most likely, it is still our usual hotspots, right? However, it might be that it's changed a bit. Which is what I'm here to find out. Coffee Cats had to mute a few people for spoilers. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping it would be enough if I just ask. Please not spoil anything. Otherwise, that's what we have to do. The new update brought back the DX12 problem, and the only way I could fix it the last time was fully resetting my PC, which I do not want to do again. Yeah, luckily I haven't had that, but alright. The zone now. But hopefully find something. I think sometimes you hear your own footsteps behind you because your audio is coming from where your head is. So you hear your back feet, tail moving behind you. Yeah, well, if that is truly the case, I would have hoped it's just moved a little bit further, forward. Service this, I do not share it. It's stream sniped too much as it is. Okay. Oxygen. Yeah, I'm too large to go there without making any sound. Okay, just this moment seems clear. Whoop. The South Plains hotspot has moved south somewhat towards the beach due to the new pond that's too shallow for crocs. I suspected there would be something of the sorts happening. And you say it's too shallow? Have you tried it? I have not, so I'm curious to actually give it a go. I love Jurassic Park, but the fact they took Velociraptor, which is just about 80 centimeters tall, and made it as big as a Utah raptor is annoying me so badly. Well, if that annoys you, then you're gonna find more, plenty more. It's gonna annoy you. My favorite dinos to play are the semi-aquatics because I like to explore underwater environments. Thanks to Subnautica. Yeah, I like him too. I missed that one. This corpse is mostly concerning. The isle is so beautiful when it's not running in 4 FPS and your PC sounds like heavy machinery. Yeah, takes a bit of a monster machine to run it, at least in 4K. Well, a Carno can stand up in the new pond, so it doesn't provide much cover. Yes, I was playing Carno recently, and I was testing just that, and most of that little pond. Yeah, it's knee-deep for a Carno, but not all of it, so I'm like, could I lurk in there? I'm not sure. It might be a terrible idea to go there at all. But I might just try it anyway. For science. Alright, so... Oh! Alright, I better be fast. Or is it gone? Hold on. I don't smell an S corpse anymore. Uh-oh. How large is your crocodile, and do you have any ideal hunting spots? It is currently 4.2 tons at 73%. Oh. Otherwise, this area sort of works. But yeah, otherwise, hotspots, if you're aware of them, such as the South Plains River, that would do the trick. However, you're gonna have a lot of competition going there. If there's 2 gators there and you're playing solo, you will most likely just die. Corpse cleanup soon. This is a risky place. See? Is it still here? It's still here. Right, let's be fast. What is that? Okay. Juicy. And now we better move fast. Yeah, I've missed a few of your live streams, but I'm glad to be catching this one, says Phoenix. Very nice, yeah, welcome in. I went from 12 FPS to 140, implementing the fix on Steam. The fix on Steam? What is that? The new pond is gonna be prime Rex hunting ground? It might be. Otherwise, it could also be that it's so easy to hide in all that shrubbery that it's not ideal. But if it can kill fast enough, which is, I mean, it likely will, then yeah. What's the walk speed when you're fully grown again? Man, I should remember this, but I don't. Did I see something? How do you look above the water without touching the top of the water? If you hold left alt, it will stay at the same, level that it is. And then you can look around like this. And you can do this on all dinosaurs, by the way. But on the Deinosuchus specifically, it keeps you at the same elevation below water. There's a fix on Steam under bugs and troubleshooting. It involves deleting old config files. Right. So it does still help. Alright, alright. Good to know. I haven't done that in a while. I used to do it kind of regularly. But, I mean, I'm still around 100 FPS now at least. It will do. Good. The Rex from the leak is 9.4 tons, so we may need to wait for the Dino changes to hunt them. Also, might not be 9.4 when it comes out, because it's not the real release. Has anyone actually played the Rex yet? There are some, apparently, yes. I mean, genetic mutations with today's animals, like frogs and other reptiles, may rot genetic effects. Like something from Jurassic Park, yes? Eagle swoops in with 10 euros, saying, if you didn't know, Blue's new name is second place. Oh, right. Oh, that's how you mean. Yeah. Alright then. Yeah, so there's this XP thing in the YouTube chats nowadays. It popped up the last time I was streaming. So if you use both chats and super chats, you can be somewhere on this chart. And it resets every stream. Elder Dino is 13.5 tons, so you can pick over 10 tons. So Rex is fair game when it's big enough. Unless the numbers change. Hold on. It didn't sound very large. I think he's smaller than I am. And again, I am not fully grown, I have to remember. I'm just about half the weight of a fully grown one still. Risky of him to be so loud. Fair point. Raptor's too big, Dilo's too small, Rex sight based on movement, all genetic mishaps? I mean, maybe. Dino seemed unplayable. I wouldn't say unplayable, but the increase in shallow drinking spots will affect Dino life. There's just no way around it. How much that is, I'm still testing, let's say. Now, where's this other guy? But what it has led to already is, since there's less, dinosaurs to catch, you have to eat other gators more and more. Will you ever use another croc skin other than the Pale Terror? I don't know. Like, I've had this look ever since the stress testing of the skin system. So changing it now? I don't know. Maybe one day, but I mean, this is home, right? How do you leave home? The voice on this dude is massive. It could play Optimus Prime with ease. I don't know about that, but thank you. A good mic also helps. Oh. Chaos King has just subscribed. Thank you very much. For growing a new dino, biggest problem is no elite fish. If you're used to, you know, surviving off of AI, then yeah. Be tricky. However, I played on unofficial so much where there's just about no fish at all that I'm used to it by now. Which doesn't mean it's easy by any means, but yeah. Either you get a corpse or you die. Because you can't kill anything when you're so small. There is another one lurking around here. Oh, no, thank you. That is the 2 call of somebody who's fully grown. Thanks for letting me know. It in real life sounds like Elmo. That's so. Could you try make Transformers voice? Well, what did he even sound like? I haven't. I've seen like one of the Transformers movies, but that's it. That was a long time ago. On that note, actually, what microphone do you use? I'm kind of shifting between 2 mostly, but this one right now is a Neumann ELM 103. Good old German mic. I found one second hand for a pretty good price, so do not resist. I love to play Dino in Spyro. Gateway is just too hard. It is harder, yes it is. But will I stop because of it? No. No. Bit of a tricky spot still. Like, I have some size, but a fully grown one is 8 tons. So I'm very much outmatched, if it comes to it. Swim away. Yep, that's the plan. And get some air. It's plan B. How do you handle the food now, considering there's a lot of safe spaces now? Well, number 1, again, you have to eat other gators. And otherwise, hotspots. And if not that, then it's hard. Yeah, it's really hard. Can you make Dutch Malifa voice? I have no idea what that even is. Ours assemble. I doubt that's it. Oh, here we have it. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, that's a real Optimus Prime quote, isn't it? Wait. We're really doing this? Optimus Prime voice. By Peter Cullen. Right. Okay. The Cube. He has a good voice. I am Optimus Prime. I don't know, like he has a very different voice, obviously, but so the gator cannibalism has gotten worse since my last play? Well, if you intend to survive, yes, you have to eat them. I don't see any way around it. Autobots assemble. That's just me, you know, making it a bit of a lower pitch. I don't remember how he exactly says it. I think you would make it awesome. If they ask me, I'm gonna say yes. When you started eating the Maya, you bit into really quick a bunch of times. No, I was just doing a regular left click. He just needs a cigar before voice acting and he's hired. I mean, you don't inhale cigar smoke. I don't know. Does it help at all? No. If you want a relaxed voice, some of the best things you can do is yawn. Or just a little, you know, basic vocal warm-up. Or otherwise, having a nap. Like, if I wake up from a really good nap, all of this is like really relaxed. And then you can really toy around with it, you know? You do like a read it boy. That sort of thing. I think you will enjoy playing Rex since it's a ambush predator like the Dino. It's very much possible, yes. The growth time? Will I do that as often? Needs to be seen. We have some Nantos North. Could be yummy. Gotta add more vocal fry. Is there no fish anymore? Not really, no. First time watching and your voice is majestic. Goodness, thank you. Rex isn't that bad. It really is horde ready. Maybe. But from the little that I heard, wasn't this server crashing? So I'm not so sure. Botan with a super chat of €2 saying, let the lair grow. Thank you very much. It just made me think of, there's a clip of a parrot who's singing the let the bodies hit the floor, let the bodies hit the floor. But anyway. Oh, hold on. So in other words, voice acting requires frequent naps. Naps help, and actual acting skills would be a great start, and I'm kind of lacking in that, so yeah. Oh boy. Here they come. Here they come. Botan sent 20 memberships to the channel. So we have 20 more people joining the lair. Thank you very much. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, that's too many for me to read. Yeah, guys, welcome in. So the next time I'm doing something like a Raptor stream or whatever, I will ask you to join me. So if you hop into my Discord, link in the video description, connect your Discord to your YouTube account, then I'll let you know when it's time. Get some more air. Then it might be that those Tenontos stay in this area for a bit. But yeah, again, thank you very much. All the members, yeah. A lot of green. I stopped playing 4 months ago. Has anything changed since then? Well, in that time, we've had some pretty big map changes. The Triceratops is in the game. And it's also been buffed once quite handily, so it does a lot of damage. And, well, lots of fixes. I gain membership not by being on stream sometimes. Like, I just get an email on my watch and it's a membership. I wonder how that works. Like, I was always convinced you have to be in the stream, right? Because how else does it pick in who's getting it? But, alright. Those guys are in the swamp. Haven't played a while. Is the T-Rex playable? It's not out officially yet. No. Helheim says, yo, it's been a while. How are the knees? That's the first question, yeah. No, thank you. They're okay. I have one session of rehab left. So yeah, if anyone's going, eat what? I dislocated my right and my left knee. And the past year now, yeah, the past year, it's been a bit of a struggle bus. But I'm walking around. I'm only using the cane, which Zed got me for present. Yeah, no, it's okay. Good afternoon, Pete. How's the Dino with the new update? That's what we're here to find out. I don't have a definite answer yet. But, yeah, map changes, Dino changes. Gonna see how it all comes together. For now, this area is very quiet, except for one Tenonto call and a whole bunch of alligators. And since I am at 79%... What the... What? I forgot these guys were in. I'll take it. Look at the size difference. He's just a little guy. Oh dear. Alright, down the hatch. Wait, what? You forgot something. Well. Hold on. There was another super chat from Botan, €2, saying I just got a membership for my own gift. Really? YouTube is a little funny sometimes. But okay, that's good to know. A human? Yeah, I forgot they were in the game at all. That was a human. Yes, it was. Do humans give nutrients? No. Yeah, no. I mean, it's smaller than a fish, isn't it? Something like a 80, 90 kilo human. Too small. Poor guy probably scared to death. Maybe. AI fixed? I don't think so. That gives talking heads a whole new meaning. Wasn't saying much, but sure. Did I hear a splash? They aren't on official servers yet, are they? No, not yet. So they are in this limited shape on some unofficials. They have a gun, which has no sound and does no damage, and a flashlight. And then they can punch you and kick you, which tickles a little funny, and that's it. I was about to get myself one with my next pay, but guess I don't have to anymore. Oh, well, yeah, there you go. Welcome to the lair. Happy to have you. That's so. That's 2 of them. At least. Why would you ring the dinner bell on yourself? It's not quite the sound of a fully grown one, I don't think. Would I? Like just the past 20%, I've gained more than a ton. Well, I do have gators to eat, it seems. Actually, melee from humans hurt a lot. Depends on what they're kicking, but yeah. If you're a hipsy, yes. But this guy? No. I say dinosaurs versus firearms incoming in the future. Gonna be in there in some shape. Probably go say hi to our loud neighbors. I'm glad to be here and happy to join, Pete. I'm happy to hear it. The isle and AI fixed go together like peanut butter and mustard. I mean, it'll be fixed sometime. It's just another bug to fix. Like, we had some very loud bushes and storms recently, right? What do you know? They actually fixed it with a hotfix. I was very happy about that, so AI is an issue. Maybe they can do that there too. We were a group of six few days ago and stomped a sub-Zero. I mean, 4 died, but still kinda strong. As humans? Really? Wait, 6 humans killed a Serato without weapons. What are some ideal mutations to live in your server, Pete? I don't have a server, just to be clear. But, swim speed, number 1. Slower hunger drain is a good option. And then, whatever you feel like. Fully grown Dino does the old man getting up from the chair grunt before they do the motorboat noises. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of like gramps, most of them, aren't they? He was fighting bad? I'm not surprised. Otherwise, I think the humans would be dead. What is that? That's a big gator. What's he doing all the way up there? Grabbing a corpse. Well, I better not stay in the same area then. I gotta avoid anyone that size and eat anyone that's smaller. Pete, hello. You can play Rex on some servers and Allo. Yes, I'm aware. It is not a official release, however. And the very old version of it. And unstable, making the server crash. So I would rather not spoil, you know, the actual experience. Just wait for the actual release. Kill it? The fully grown one? It's at 8 tons. I'm at 5. It's not happening. Otherwise I would. I find Deinosuchus so stressful to play. Yeah, you need a little bit of nerves. You do. You lose your nerves, lose your Dino mostly. Now, the small one's calling. They should be this way, or most likely that way. But I want to avoid the big one still, so... Hello, Pete. Finally, Croc came. Yeah, here he is. Sometimes my little dog just kind of... He's been resting a long time. Now he just kind of lost it, and he's mushing his face into the pillows. Silly boy. What change in this patch? The map. And Dino movement a little bit. In its lunge attack specifically. Hello there. Good boy. Here he is. Asking for attention. It's a bad moment. There you go. He had a haircut recently. He looks so much smaller. When he has long fur, he looks like a teddy bear. But not anymore. When I played humans on unofficial with a buddy, we took down a Dibble in like 20 seconds. Since we didn't need to reload. Yeah, I don't think guns do any damage right now. But okay. Watching this game makes me want to play it again. I remember absolutely disappearing into the dinosaur world with my friends. I mean, this game is as relaxing and chill as they come. Good graphics and audio. It is at the same time not demanding and very demanding. Well, I suppose, yeah. You pick something that's a bit smaller and it's a bit easier, but this... let's take a bit of a time. Okay. Oxygen. You know any website for a new map? Since the map changes, I don't think we have a updated version yet, no. Very much anything but chill? Well, I'm kind of relaxing here. I'm just being cautious. I stopped playing 4 months ago. Has anything changed since then? Did I respond to this already? We have a Triceratops in the game. And some map changes. Balance changes. Bug fixes. Ooh. We have some herbivores going in that direction. It's a bit risky. Happy 4th to my fellow Americans. Yes, yes. Happy 4th. You should try the Rex. It is on Norden. No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna wait for the actual release. Hello, I got my first ever stream of yours, says James. Welcome in, James. How are you doing? Yeah, he's still there. That's by the dam. See, I think. He was not alone. I wonder why the water audio always kind of bugged right in this spot. Nice and slow now then. Right. Getting dark again? Already? Hi, I have a question. How does he have free look like that and can extend his third person, etc.? How to extend it? Mouse scroll. Up and down. And the movement, if you hold left alt, you will just keep going forward. If you press W. And then you can free look, as it's called. You can do this on all species. Benjamin says, hello, welcome in, how are you? Edited short form content would be better uploads than streams, boss. The 4-hour stream uploads tend to consist 90% of just this. Yeah, I mean, that's what videos are for. I agree. However, I haven't been as... what should we call this? I haven't really truly felt like making videos quite as often as you've noticed. Like, I want to have fun when I'm doing it. And if I don't have... I don't know, what should I call this? I would like to have some sort of goal or video idea a little bit more when I jump in. If I just jump in without a goal and hope for the best, which is what I've done most of the time, then... But yeah, I mean, it's kind of time for one again, isn't it? Pete, have you tried the new Rex? No, I'm waiting for the official release. Oh, a streamer that reads his chat. Thank you. Well, of course. It's 6 months old, but it's still fun. 6 months. Where are the fishes? I can't find almost none lately. I don't know. I'm not even sure if they exist. Can someone explain why my diet preferences changes from time to time when I play Stego? Stego is one of my least played, but it sounds like a bug. Santa Claus. I believe I answered your question like 2 times. About what has changed the past 4 months. You did? Yes. We have a Triceratops, we have some map changes, we have some balance changes and bug fixes. If you want a detailed list, you can find them on Steam. Most easily, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, if you're in the official Discord of the Isle, you will also find them in the announcements there. Was the graphics bug exploit fixed that allowed dinos to see underwater perfectly? Yes, that is not a thing anymore. There was also something from the recent patch, so if I try to do it here, it's just... yeah, it's not gonna work. This is how you used to do it. Yeah, not a thing. It was, well, one might say handy, but always also absolutely not supposed to be there. I think herbivore diet list change depends on where you are biome-wise and zone-wise. Really? Okay. Some dino change that they eat with their development stages. Right. Pete, is there any dinosaur you would want in the game that it isn't in right now? Well, yeah, a bunch. Starting with the Baryonyx, probably. I think that looks interesting. Otherwise, the big lizard, the Komodo dragon thing. What's it called again? I always forget the name. What is it? Want aloe? Sure. Many do. Megalania. Yes, there it is. Thank you. Alright. This is still the zone. And I know we have some bigger gators around here. I wouldn't fight them yet. Too risky. But what else do I eat? Triceratops is out. Yes, it is. Very strong. Very chunky. Dino Tips 2025 Tips and Tricks Guide would probably do well. Yes. I mean, I've had the intention of making the Dino Guide for quite some time now. However, once we have like the Rex coming out, I think it's gonna change quite a bit. So that's the main reason why I haven't done it already. Does this storm sound better? Is it just me? Why does it sound better? Oh well. Mosasaurus for the ocean would be so sick. Well, except that it's only you there and everybody else is on land. Okay. I need to risk a sniff here somewhere. There, maybe? Let's hope there's nobody here. Most other Gator players make a lot of noise and stay visible, even though they are the only playable that can actually go pretty much invisible in the game. I don't see or hear them now, so... let's get some air. Not as loud? Yeah, I like the levels are normalized, yeah. Storm isn't loud anymore, I'm so happy. The rain is not bothering me either, actually. Very nice. That's 2 dead gators, I think. Bad news for me. Ooh, we have some sub-bass rumble in it too. Nice. Is Pete like a Dino Pro? Well, I consider it my main species at least, and I have spent a lot of time on it. Hold on. What are we up to? Hey, you go. Good boy. Yeah, I'm alone at home at the moment, so he doesn't get as much attention at the moment. I kind of love how the rain sounds now. Yeah, I mean, this is sort of relaxing now instead. Oh, I like it. Or a big ass snake, that would be nice. Yes, it's an idea. I agree. And before the corpse cleanup, I think both corpses are gone. No, there's. If I go there, I might lose everything. Mixed pack still a problem? Depends on the server. Officials, absolutely. Monster gone. Here's. Big snake, that would be sick. Well, I don't know. Like, how would it play? We have you. Why is he being loud? Bad idea. Unless there's at least 2 of you. Unofficials, it will always be. Most unofficials have rules against that. Yes, for good reason. Oh, Jordan has joined the lair. Thank you very much. Welcome him. He does resting on land region O2 faster. You get oxygen faster if you sniff. You also get oxygen faster if you rest. And if you do both, that is the fastest way. I like the idea of a prehistoric dragonfly. How about a massive prehistoric spider? It can climb around and either use webs, or it's really fast at moving around. That's one way to make the Isle a real horror game, don't you think? Risky business, but food. 46. The Rex is out, did you know? Not officially. And yes, I'm aware. Do I hear steps? Like a big ass huntsman? Yeah, yeah. No, that would be horrible. Like, I don't really mind spiders, but if it's really, really large, I mean, it is a bit disturbing. Add the giant sloth. That's a little too slow, don't you think? No spiders. In the swamp. Well, I just have to find the one that's smaller than I am. Pete, are you gonna get the saltwater mutation? Yes, as soon as I hit 100, I intend to get it. And do a little bit of traveling, I thought. Then again, wait. The map is very different now. If I truly intend to try out that shallow new little pond. Oh. What's the way there nowadays? I don't even know. Oh. I even recall dying here to a bigger gator sometime in the past months. But it's about to be now time. It just got brighter all of a sudden. Ah. Food's coming soon. I can feel it. Or I'm about to become the food. So the corpse cleanup just happened. Whatever there was should be gone by now. Got somebody drinking? There's someone drinking at the other side of this. Getting the saltwater mutation, I think. That means he's about to get up again and drink some regular water. Let's wait here and see how large he... Could be his second slot, or it could be his third. Right, now we wait. For a big bat? Right, creatures of Sonari. What is that? It's new. I'm not sure, but it seems when low on stamina, just swimming slow, regen stamina faster even than resting. The fastest is to be still, but in the water. It's faster than resting, yes. Oh, Fanta. I'm using the NVIDIA game filters to make the game brighter. Cheating, question mark? Well, you're giving yourself an upper hand over the other players. Sure. I don't see anyone coming here. Honk. Was it Galli's drinking? Wait, but it's salt water. Here we have you. On the wall. So was Galli's drinking. Okay. Hi Pete, your Russian server with the Rex got a lot of hype yesterday. My server? It's not my server, man. Not by any means. But okay. I want to see a giant salamander in the isle. Maybe. Depends on how it plays. I really need to catch somebody soon. Oh, there we have you. Mind having a little sip? This might attract other gators here now, though. There we have him. How big is he? That's the guy I was waiting for. I'm at 88%. Is he fully grown? If he's not, I have to kill him. He might be fully grown. Is he? This might be very close. Hello, Hikos? How would you know? I didn't say a word. What? Is he trying to talk to the galley? That's not gonna work. If I misjudge this and he's bigger than I am, I'm just dead. He looks quite chunky. Ah, damn it. I think he is bigger. I need to stay away. Get him, Pete? He looks bigger than I am, I think. There's no way he saw me. Who's he chatting to? What? No, he says, yo, bread. Yeah. So he's expecting somebody else. Let's see if bread responds. Don't do it. I mean, there's gonna be 2 of them. That means I'm automatically dead. 88. Say something, bread. Oh. Yeah, no. Whatever, like, if there's even a remote chance it's 2 of them, I can't stay. You're better? I'm not killing both. Especially when the other guy might be bigger than I am already. No, thank you. I gotta move. Oxygen! And a super chat from Bolton saying, Jeff be like, hello? I hope it's not me you're looking for. But also, there's no way he saw me, right? So, what tipped it off? It wasn't me. I was being sneaky. That was loud. Bread. Maybe bread is dead. Maybe bread is dead. I often do it to look if someone's around answering. Well, I'm not gonna say a word. And bread has not responded. Just tell him you ate bread and your friend you're gonna eat Jeff he instalogs. No, I'm not gonna say much, I don't think. He's smaller, he might see you with the higher night vision range. But if I'm below water and he's not, I don't think he's seen me. Especially in the nighttime. Can you do a Cockney Londoner English accent? It's really fun to try, but I'm terrible at it. So, what would I say? I thought size didn't matter. That's what my girlfriend always tells me anyway. Oh, well. I think most of us here know how it really is. Wait, catch him sleeping? Joke, he's baiting you? No, I'm the one who hunts. I don't know how to play Dino. My Apple Watch thinks I'm working out because my heart starts racing. I mean, if I'm in a gator fight, I get a raised pulse as well. I do. But I'm not completely losing my shit. So, well. What are we doing tonight? Just seeing if I can survive. It's likely the main goal. If I get the chance, try out some new hunting spots maybe. Try Creatures of Sonaria next video. I have never heard of this. Tell me it's not some sort of Roblox thing, otherwise it's a pass. Oh, there's 2? Well... all I hear is the honks. That's not bread. Mind games, Pete. Just talk to your 2 fully grown friends that there is an easy snake on land. A snake? Okay. Or dinosaurs, crocodiles. I think we're separate. Maybe he's starving soon. Aha, here we have him. I think he was actually... I think this guy just hit fully grown. And that's why he's getting saltwater as his third mutation. If I attack him, I'd be dead. Oh boy. Which means I need to keep moving. 35 hunger! Oh, it's gonna be rough. There's nothing else to eat. Except other gators. Maybe if the galleys take a risk, but I don't think they will. Oi, 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 oi. Who's he talking to? Still. Jeff? You should be like Palpatine, enforce the rule of two, tell him he's not your apprentice. Well, if I was a bit stronger in the Force, I would show him my true power. But, well, I'm still a bit of a Padawan. 11% away from unlimited power. Stream snipe? No, I don't think so. I mean, if he's been hanging out with, what was it, cookie? No, bread. Then he's trying to reach bread. Not me. Rex is not out. ITD and old file that a couple of servers use. Yes. Yeah. Unofficial shenanigans. What? I need food. Three coincidences? Well, I don't think he truly knew I was there at all. But now what? 30% hunger. If I didn't get that free Maya early on, I'd be dead of starvation by now. Low-key bread being eaten? Maybe. Does the night vision suck now, or do you not have it on? Oh, it's on. Like, you see the grass? You see it because it is on. This is night vision off. It's just not great. So... bread dead. Maybe. Yeah, he really wants to find bread. Now, if... I don't know. I've been growing quite fast for a bit. Is there any way I can kind of keep my eye on him? Grow for 10% and then eat him? Like, I'm quite confident as soon as I'm fully grown, I can just kill him 1v1. Because I rarely lose those. Yeah. I saw a video where a player Rex chose to reduce food waste in the third slot and got 20%. Same for all dinosaurs? I pick it as my first. Yeah. Because food is so rough nowadays. How to get the saltwater mutation? You have to drink saltwater, and lots of it. So, which is why people go here. They drink from the sea, and then there's fresh water right beside it, right? And then they go back and forth until the secret mutation is unlocked. I don't think I have the time to go anywhere else. 90%. It's such a big difference. 6.6 tons versus 8. And less bite force. I can't do it yet, damn it. How much salt water? I think it's like you drink until you're red like 3 times. And that's usually enough. Dinos considered a croc? I'm not so sure, actually. Yeah, he's still there. Like, I remember reading the Wikipedia page sometime, and I think it's something like whatever was before gators and crocodiles, but I don't know. You just Google it. So I'm thinking now, this is a patrol zone. Either I actually get really lucky and catch something, or I grow as much as I can and then just go after someone who's fully grown and rely on just being better. But that's a very slim chance. Is Dino the same as modern alligator? I don't think you could say that. I mean, it's long as a bus and it weighs 8 tons. So, that's quite. Similarly, we as humans aren't rodents. We're both mammals, but we diverged long ago. Yes. Oh. But why here? On anything. This is the zone. Isn't closest thing to Dino a Nile crocodile? I mean, honestly, I don't know. But if you just look at the shape of its head and the snout specifically, and the placement of the eyes, I would say it's more an alligator. What microphone do you have? This is a Neumann TLM 103. I can type it. That one. Got it second hand for a pretty good price. So I thought, why not? Pete, would you canny a fully grown Dino even if you had 100% hunger? I mean, I wouldn't be in a hurry to do so. Depends. Because, as you might have noticed, finding food is very difficult nowadays. So you never know. Hello! When you find your next catch. If I get a chance, I'm likely taking it. Where is he? Hasty one. One more time. Must be almost like right here. Or maybe on the other side of the cliff. I'm gonna take my chance and hope he's on land here somewhere. Whilst I'm listening for this splash. Dino's a vintage alligator. Fair. This is a good spot for Dino. Not especially, no. I'm just not fully grown, so I have to be careful and avoid the most popular spots, let's say. Otherwise, I'd just get killed. Not the rain now. I already hated cannibalism and just had to eat another small croc. Well, yeah, I mean, you have to. Look at me. You don't get to choose. You should move to a hotspot. It's too late. I'd starve to death before I ever reach one. So, whatever there might be, I have to eat it. Or it's over. Where was this guy? Have you tried the new pond in South Plains? I have not. But it's interesting, and I thought if I survive, I might go there today. Just to see how it is. Just very shallow, most of it, so. And growing and then going for the kill is a good option. Yeah, like every percentage here really makes a difference now, the last 10. getting brighter. Might be easier to find this little guy then. Don't hear anyone swimming. Should get the saltwater mutation and go south. That's more or less the plan, yes. But I have to get to 100 and not starve before it. Aloe or Rex, which is your favorite? I want to try them first. But if you just ask which am I more excited for, it's probably the Rex. Like, I never played Aloe in Legacy, and I think its one call is not my favorite. It's like, it sounds like the screaming goats on YouTube to my ears, so... Oxygen, yep. Sound always bad in the Isle, or just my 24-bit interface? No, I don't think it's your interface. And, I mean, it's not bad sound. There's way worse. The placement can just be interesting sometimes. How do you mean? You're cooked? We'll see. I mean, it's most of the time about this difficult, so... But yeah, I have to go somewhere else. Like, there's so many players on the server, but do they come here? No. So I have to go somewhere else. You should say, I'm a big scary crocodile in a fucking accent. Wonder if I could... Just for fun, hold on. I set this to... Where do we have it? Where is it? Damn it. Ah, never mind. Not gonna work. I had an idea, but yeah. I'm a big scary crocodile. I don't know why I made it like that, but... Hi, I'm a big scary crocodile. But, I don't know. It's not the best choice of words for it. Like, there are certain words where it's more clear, aren't there? About to be 7 tons. I don't know if that's enough to kill a fully grown one yet. Elder system works for Dino? Not yet. I like rain and stuff. Glitches. Oh, well, that is true, yeah. Like the river sound has been glitching quite often this evening. I might get to like... Yeah, I will get to at least 95%. Maybe more. Without eating. And then I might be able to pick off the big guy lurking over there. I miss Avaceratops calls. That is the most iconic sound from Legacy. I don't even know what it is. Or what? Or what it sounds like. I heard a splash. So this guy that's a bit smaller is in here. If I move there now, he will hear me coming. Can I suppose... Oh, hi! Never mind. He came straight to me. Oh, you made a mistake. Please, bro, he goes. No, 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 no. You're not please broing your way out of this. I'm way too hungry. You hear another set of steps? I think I do. But this is just what I needed. Thank you very much. Meow. If I eat here, nothing large will take me by surprise. Oh boy. So first he's just one calling and being really loud. And now he's surprised that he gets killed. And he's going all, please bro. No, no, no. His mistake. Ooh, look at that tummy. Nice. Hello, bird. Ooh, just what I needed. Alright, I'm getting to fully grown. Unless I get killed within the next few minutes. What did you kill? Another gator. People have zero self-awareness. I mean, he was here one calling. He really was. And I was just wondering why. But now he knows. Maybe. Feeding with a Dino is a waste of time. Yeah. Alright. So, after all these, I went from like 29% to 70%. He was just a good size, wasn't he? Call this BS. This is a paid actor. Oh. I mean, do you really mean that? Or... Avaceratops is the small AI Trican legacy that kept calling and Carnies hunted it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, then I know what you mean, yeah. Pete, hey, I finished working out. What did I miss so far? Well, I hopped in, I was at like 60%. I have now reached 93. I have killed a Maya, which was out for a swim. And this little gator here. Was a crisis actor? When did this become a thing? Like, really? Like, just because I get a kill, it's a secret setup? Like, how would that even work? Oh well. Now then. The more I die in this game, the better I get at dying. Is that? Ooh. Yeah, no. Like, you have to be kind of critical and think, what could I have done differently? Instead of, oh, it's unfair, or why is he so stupid? He doesn't have the same principles and values as I have in the game. It doesn't make any sense. Strangers on the internet doesn't have the same opinions as I do. On cannibalism, for example. No. Too much coincidence? I mean, I was about to die. Is it? No. It's not it. What do you think about the basking ability for the Dino? One that reduces hunger drain as long as you're resting on land. Be careful here. I mean, you're kind of asking players not to do anything, right? Like, special ability, go AFK. So it's sort of a yes and no for me, I think. Oh, duck. You're free to go for the moment. That Dino skin is very good. Thank you. Streamer lock, Pete? I mean, has to happen sometime. Now, do we think Jeff is still around? It's still quite the difference. I have to grow a little bit more. Hi, all new here to the Isle. I do have a question. Is it better to play on community servers or on official servers? All in all, well, first, welcome in. I would say unofficial is the way to go. And it's mainly because of two problems. We can have our preferences on, like, you want to have some rules, maybe not have some rules. But there's something I think we all agree upon, for the majority of the time, which is hacking is a problem and not welcome anywhere. And that is unfortunately quite common times on officials. And mix packing, meaning you would have, let's say, Raptors, Carnos, and some Stegos, and a Tenonto having a group together and just running around killing everybody. Doesn't feel like it makes sense. So a unofficial server, which has, no hackers and rules against mix packing, would all in all already be a better experience in the Isle, I think. Oh. I could swim around, then come back. Saltwater monsoon. If you survive on officials, you'll rock unofficials? Maybe. What unofficial server are you playing on? All I play are Dinos and I can't find anything, not even players. Well, I don't want to share the server I am on right now, because then everybody knows where I am, and often come out and try to kill me. I mean, I could eat him. I can catch him. What are you doing? You gotta escape. He's being way too calm about this. There we go. Every percentage counts. I think mix packers are worse than hackers. In my previous stream, I made the mistakes on going on officials. Didn't take long. I was a 50% Carno, and there was a bunch of us. And one asshole decided to stream snipe and activate his hacks. So he charged in and killed like 3 Carnos in one charge, and then proceeded to kill everybody else. One-shotting everybody. I want to say that's still worse. So, yeah. But that guy will never set foot in places such as this, by the way. Because, well, he did that to himself. What was that? Was there something in front of me? I was blocked for a moment. I just missed it. Killed Jeff? I mean, he's still 700 kilos heavier. And he has 40 more bite force. If he's good, it might be close. Another one? Another Dino outcast. What are they doing? Spawn camping? Wait, that was a Tenonto. Hold on. Alright, let's see where he goes. Jeff dead? Yeah, not yet. It was rough to watch. Hackers just ruin the game for everyone. Well, yeah. Yeah, they do. Oh. And there we have him. It's quite small, but can't be picky. 100 kilos. Yep, that's Jeff. The evil Jeff. I don't know about evil. He was looking for bread. Was his buddy in crime, I guess? If you have to hack in a video game, you just prove you suck at it. Yeah, absolutely. Kingston. How nice to find Tenantos here. Did he keep going? Or are these something Tenantos eat? Apologies for asking where you were. That was silly of me. No, it's fine, man. Like, not everybody considers it their first time, let's say. Completely fine. Don't worry. I'm genuinely surprised people cheat in a game like this. Well, I don't know if I'm that surprised, but it's just somehow, I don't know. It's just a bit worse somehow, isn't it? Like, fine if you're in a game like Warzone. Like, alright, if you lose, yes, it's frustrating, but you're not losing 5-6 hours of progress. So, yeah. We have some tiny ones coming here. Why are they making noise? Not smart. Have a bit of a thump in my step. Very nice. 95%. 7.4 tons. Still quite the difference. 5%. Yeah, the final percentages. A go-to bridge. Now, why do you say this? The government should send all the hackers to jail. Hacker jail. Find Pete and call out for and win a Pierce? Huh? Huh? Tested out Rex yet? No. I want a proper official release. Please and thank you. Alright, getting there. 500 kilos more. Price, right. So, I mean, that's kind of what we mentioned earlier, right? That is not what you should be doing. Hopping into the game, looking at the stream, using that to find me. Oh, thank you. And not to mention, let's do that. If it's confirmed that you did, you're banned from the server for life. So I don't advise it. Don't encourage stream sniping. Yeah. I'm, well, doing the opposite at the moment. Those squeaks, they're so small. Time to go get Jeff. Come on. 4%. And it's still such a difference. How come when you press tab, you can't see how many players are on? I have something on that's called stream mode. I can actually find it in the game settings here. Bam. Server name, player count, my location, hidden. So, neat function. PP says, Pete, hello. It appears I have received a membership. Yes. We had, once more, some very generous individuals here. Not sure who it was for you, but yeah, welcome in. This game needs a map. I don't know. Does it really? Okay, I need one big solid snack, and then I will change location, I think. Hope Nintendo isn't setting the standard for bans. Yeah. What up, guys? Yeah. No, it's good to hear. I'm managing, surviving just barely. Down to 55 again. 97%, 7.7 tons. I want to have the final few percentages. And then, let's see if Jeff is still around here. Have you updated your engine files to improve render distance? No. The people who hack are paying lots of money for them too? Really? Goodness. Pete, so I have to ask, how much would one have to pay for a one-on-one tutorial in public streamed on the aisle? Like a personal Dino tutor? I mean, I've never considered doing such a thing. And if I did, I mean, I wouldn't ask anyone money for that. Feels a little silly. Like, it could just be something, like, I would do it if it's something people want to see and it would be fun. Then, I mean, that's the main reason. Right. Let's go slow. There might be two of them. Sound needs to be fixed. Yeah, I mean this... Crap. This river sound going... is not pleasing to the ear, no. Who's Jeff? That guy, Jeff. He was here earlier getting the saltwater mutation and just chatting to somebody I never saw or heard. And I think he was fully grown. Likely that now, if not earlier. And I would consider him a chunky meal. It's Dino school. If people would think that is fun, then maybe. Pete, what Nordic country would you recommend to travel by car with a roof tent? What's a roof tent again? Sweden, Norway, or Finland? Well, if you like... I mean... slightly depends. But all in all, I would say Norway is probably the one that's most impressive. With, you know, the fjords, the mountains. Sweden has basically 0 mountains. And, well, it's otherwise really nice. You know, the nature in Sweden. And the rest, they're very similar between the countries. If you like lakes, then Finland is the way to go. There's something like 10,000 lakes or more in Finland. And the forests are, of course, very beautiful. They're all very nice. But Norway has fjords, so there's that. Okay, no Jeff. 7.8. Jeff. Damn. Maybe I can get started on the mutation, if nothing else. If you like hills, go to Denmark. I have not been to Denmark since I was like 5, so... I might need a bit of an updated impression of it. Wotan with a super chat of 5 saying, just checked on the streams, I have to catch up. It's about 66 hours to watch. Are you gonna see all of that? Goodness. Well, alright. And thank you. Wait, Finland has 888 lakes. There you go. Oh, hi. Tepaki I heard earlier. Yeah, so if you like good saunas, well, yeah, good food, hopping into a lake after, then Finland is the place to be. If he was getting saltwater mutation, then he can't be fully grown, or you can now get saltwater mutation on third. Yes, you can. What I'm doing. Wouldn't find a bath, would you? What? Oh. Okay. Once Zed comes home, by the way, I'm already apologizing for the noise our dog is gonna make. He's very much a good alarm system. A roof tent is a tent you mount on the roof of your car, but thanks for your answer. Did not know it, so it was so different in 3 of them. Well, it's possible the vast majority is similar between the countries, but stuff like what things cost and so on is, well, gonna be quite different. And yeah, again, the fjords. Kingston, sometimes to sleep. Your voice is so calm and nice to go to bed. Well, happy to help. Alright. I'm gonna drink some water here instead of the place where you are so visible. 99. Yes, I made it again. That is what we do in Finland. Uh-huh. A crocodile drinking water. Truly magical. You're a crocodile, Harry. Yeah. Hi, Pete. Hello. How are you doing? Don't go camping in Finland in summer without bug spray. Oh, that's true. Yeah, mosquitoes. Ooh. Plenty of them. Heard... What was that? Alcohol in Finland is pretty much expensive, so I'd prefer other countries. Wonder what it's like in Denmark. Somehow I would guess it's cheaper in Denmark. Hi Pete, taking a small break from smoking a few racks of ribs and saw you were alive. Happy Independence Day to you, my friend. Hope you and your lady are doing well today. Yes, yes, thank you very much. And happy 4th. Well, that's one volley of salt. I would rather eat something by now, but since I'm here... Did you hear about these servers with the Rex on it? Yes. Kind of hard to miss. How many times do you have to drink salt water to get the mutation? It's like 3 times, isn't it? It can defeat insomnia with just a few words. Oh. Sleep. There you go. You're now cured. Alright. Let's be quick about this. Oh, nice and clear here. What is that? It's not a rock, is it? No, that's... let's drink first. Norwegians and Swedes are known to go to Denmark to get alcohol because it's cheaper. Oh. The server owner is playing. But yeah, okay. I somehow guessed it. Alright. Generally, alcohol is cheaper in Denmark than in Sweden. Swedes often cross the border to Denmark. I see, I see. And the people of Denmark go to Germany because it's even cheaper. Right. I should go to Germany soon. Yeah. There we go, fully grown. Oh. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat of $15.99. Saying, I'm waiting on hot dogs and burgers. Ooh. I would love a burger. I haven't had dinner today. I had 2 toasts instead. I didn't have the time. But yeah, thank you very much. Very, very generous of you. Can humans do anything against dinosaurs? They can kick and punch. Not really anything else at the moment. I don't have it yet, do I? No. Should be here. Yeah, not yet. This snack. All crumpled up. Why did I smell 2-line? What is this? Okay. We'll have some of that. Oh! Should have taken out the body parts. Oh well. Why am I so loud? There we go. I'll have some of that. Isn't alcohol prohibited in Sweden outside special stores and limited hours? There's only one store that sells alcohol. That is true. But if you're 18 plus, you can go to a bar. And that's it. And they're open anything from, well, as late as 5 in the morning? Yeah. Bottle of Jack Daniels, for example, is $18.99 in Germany. What? Really? What is it here nowadays? It's like... It's more than... Wait, it used to be 300 Swedish, I think. Once I was shopping for those a little more often. Nowadays, I think it's more. I just don't buy them very often anymore. Good old Jack. It's the circle of life in Scandinavia. We all visit the other countries because alcohol is cheaper. Well, I would never be so invested that I'm like, alright, honey, pack your bags. We're out of alcohol. we're going to another country for it. No. You have to be... Drink! You have to be quite... There we go. Yeah. I don't know. You might value it quite a bit at that point. We'll have steak, chicken, and burgers tonight for 4th of July. That's very tasty. And Germans go to Poland for alcohol because it's cheaper still. I think so. I've heard this, yeah. Kristini has subscribed. Thank you very much. I think I just heard somebody else. Bars in Sweden close at 5 a.m. Here in the States, I believe bars close at 2. Oh no, I mean the most, let's say, common, I think, would be around 3 in the morning. With a few exceptions of 5 in the morning. I've done that a few times in my younger days. I would stay at a rock pub to like 3 in the morning. And then when you're making your best decisions at that time, it's like, come on guys, 5 in the morning, we can do this. And then you're coming home at a terrible hour. And especially if it's summer, like the sun is up and everything when you're going home. And then you're like, what am I doing to myself? Why are we doing this? Yeah, no, it's been fun a few times, but I would never do that today. Never. I'd be tired for 2 weeks if I did that now. Pack your bags for out of alcohol? Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be traveling to Germany for a bit of, well, anything, then I don't know. Well, I wouldn't do it, but there you go. Right. This should be the last time I need to drink this. Yeah. In my city in Germany, we have a couple of 24/7 bars that are even open on holidays. Yeah, when I was touring with the band back in the day, we went to Latvia, for example. There was this really wild city. They also had bars that never closed. There was people there all the time. Which is why we missed the ferry home. Yeah. We had some interesting lives at some points. Hello, Pete. I didn't realize you were streaming. Well, welcome in. How are you? Aging is fun. I mean, I don't think I would want to be... What, 19 now? It's just... Fine, you have the health and the youth, but... What? You don't have much else, do you? At least I didn't. Anyway, Eagle with the super chat 1444 saying happy 4th to you all. Thank you very much. And yes, I'm always about to say congratulations, but is that what I should be saying? Or just happy 4th? Maybe that's better. Sauerbraten, yummy. Very well. Germans know how to party. Sure. Gotta stay in Germany for a bit of that good traditional food, though. Oh, Zed is calling me. 1 second. Hello, honey. I'm streaming, just so you know. Sorry. Alright, she's on her way. Eee! First. Right. Got a 30-month ago would be pretty awesome to cap it at 30. Oh, no, yeah, right, you turned 30. Right, sorry. Sure. 30 is actually pretty solid. Ever since then, I mean, I would be quite healthy, I would. If it weren't for, well, dislocating both of my knees. But otherwise, yeah. Not terrible. Could go for a schnitzel right now, sure. Don't forget to mute your mic. Yeah, I did. Pete, I don't know if you saw, but there's a ton of Rex videos in Evrima today because of some unofficial servers realized they could turn it on. Yeah, I've seen it, but I've decided I want the proper official release and not something that's, you know, something they had like 5 months ago. Just gonna be not up to date and not up to shape. Eek. Yeah. I don't want to take damage from thirst. Did I hear a schnitzel? Yes. Who was it? Somebody said it. The Avocadosaur said it. I miss being 30, but that was 26 years ago. Right. So, okay, that would make you 56, right? I'm horrible at math. But yeah, anyway. Do you have any word of warning for us? Younger? What would you have liked to know at 36? That you know now that you didn't know then? Do you have anything for us? Hopefully we can get Rex next week. I wouldn't, you know, hold my breath, but sure. 200 people watching already. Last I checked, it was just under 150. Yeah, it's nice to see. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're all having a very nice Friday. Now, oh, right, this is what I'm doing. No. Where is it? There we go. Reniculate kidneys. Bam! Fully grown and saltwater. Now, I have in mind to try out that new little pond. South from south. However, it might be that it's very small and I barely fit into the damn pond at all. Do I try? Do I not? It is a long way to go and a risky one at that. Next person who likes the stream gets a virtual kiss from the Pale Terror. Come closer, honey. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, he says no. Snuvflacke says hi. Welcome in, how are you? I'm excited. They mentioned they're gonna start releasing the bigger dinosaurs in the game. Sure. Not gonna say no. I'm hearing so much noise from that direction. I'm just gonna go and eat everybody, I think. Maybe one quick check since we have the patrol zone right here. It's deep enough? It is? Have you tried it? I have never been there yet. As a gator, that is. I checked it out as a Carno, and most of it was knee-deep for Carno, so I was like, oh, I don't know about this. But still, I mean, a new pond. I have to try it, right? It's pretty big. Can I see all your mutations? I have slower hunger drain, 15% swim speed, and now saltwater. Question is, how long it will take to add them? Yeah, I mean, we see them being teased in the dev blogs. What the? Oh, my shadow. Never mind. Yeah, we do. But when we will see it in game? I don't know. I did with the penguin look omnivore. Huh? Hello, have a nice evening. Yeah, you too. Hello. At 30, I wish I would have realized how short life actually is. I would have been a lot more motivated. A good one. Andy just killed the entire server. He's a menace. Did somebody let Andy loose? Goodness, I gotta be careful. Wait, are you doing the new pond in the South Plains? I'm tempted to. And don't know if I would be able to make it on 57 hunger all the way from here. If there was one juicy kill, then I could make the trip a bit more safely, let's say. Matthew Winslow says hi. Hello, Matthew. How you doing? Afraid of your shadow, Pete? No. I'm just very reactionary to visuals, let's say. Because I need to be fast when I need to be fast. But that was not one of those. False alarm. This patrol zone is small. At 30, I wish the same but less motivated. Okay. How does everyone know what I'm up to? I don't know, Andy. But yeah, welcome to my world. Nothing? I worked like a dog, generating millions of dollars of value for my employer. Right, yeah, I know. And how much did you see of that? I'm not saying it's not something you should do if it's work you enjoy and you can make a living on it. But I mean, most of us who have been in such a place cannot help to have the thought at least once. Hi Pete, would you play Velociraptor if it was in Evrima? I mean, if it's suddenly added, then yeah, I'd give it a go. Just a little small, isn't it? Just read it. Just read it. Apparently, they made lunge way faster for the Dino. Yes, I am fully grown now, so I could take the risk to be detected and show it off, maybe. So if that red bush is a stego at 40% grown, and I want to catch him, I would probably do something like this. It's very fast. It is. But once you get to land, you slow down quickly. Like more so than before. So if that bush doesn't know I'm coming, he's in trouble. What's your plan? Right now I should get a big kill. And then I can swim across half the map and get to a new pond that's been added in the recent update. You should do a stego stream. Have I ever done this? I don't recall, so you might be right, yeah. Stego after this? Unless breaks is out or something. But yeah. So this is a patrol zone, which I think means there's something around here. Just managing to be very quiet. Which is what one should be doing, of course, but... Pipsy stream. Well, yes, but for 5 hours? Land Dino is even more vulnerable then. Land Dino? I don't consider that a thing at all. Like you're the one species that can drown things in the water and you're like, no, I want to be on land. Yeah, personally, I would not do it. You complete 2.5 hours now. Congratulations. Oh, well, thank you. Pete, what is that red thing? The bush? Or what, something else? 30 hipsies dancing together. Well, I was hoping to spot anything in this patrol zone. I guess it's not happening. But if I'm gonna make the trip to south, I need food. Seems more likely I will find food if I go to this bridge section up ahead. So I'll just get some air and move there instead. Might be wrong, but I don't think I've seen Pete nest yet. Wonder when I did that the last time. It has been a very long time. I'm a devout Dino hater. Aha. I hope that doesn't include me personally, but sure. Is that corpse? Pete, we have been talking about spiders in the Isle. What about a massive scorpion? Sure, but how massive are we talking about? When's the water trike stream coming? I haven't streamed trike ever since it was buffed. I think I would have to almost play that a bit first and then do like the second half on stream maybe. It takes such a long time. But yeah, I'm up for it. However, good to know. It's next week already. Goodness. Next week on Sunday, I am going to Greece. So that will mean that for a week I will not be doing anything on the channel. Since I don't think I can be streaming the Isle on a hotel Wi-Fi exactly. Do you have a green screen behind you? Well, yes. Otherwise, it would look very different. Like, let's see here. That is the camera. Goodness, you scared me. Hello. Yes, I mean, there it is. My little dog manages to scare me more than anything. Where in Greece? It's one of the islands, but there's so many of them. I don't quite recall the name. But anyway, it's gonna be like 40 plus degrees, and I'm gonna absolutely melt. I don't even have any clothing for that weather, so I don't know what am I gonna do. Right, so get to the bridge, find somebody to eat, and then move on. Any luck with the hunting? I've killed a Maya and one gator that was... Wait, there was a corpse. That was somewhat smaller than I was, so a good treat, but hunger is dropping again. If I want to make it all the way to the south, I need to eat somebody. Green man behind you. Hmm? Spooked me too. Oh, right. He's very fast in reacting. Like the moment the key goes into the door, he's like losing his shit. He's a very good alarm system though. But he wouldn't fight off any intruders exactly. Hand Pete? Well, after a week there, it's very much possible, yeah. I'm gonna be careful with the sun. I don't want to burn to a crisp. Get ready for sunburns? I'm gonna try and be so careful. Yeah. It's, how do you pronounce that in English? Crete? Yeah, it's not that one. Any advice in Evrima servers aren't loading? There was a announcement actually server-wide here that there's some sort of issue with server lists at the moment. So it's not just you, it's like, well, all server lists currently. It even said like, if you leave the server now, you will not be able to join because of it. Now then. Okay, give me 1 second. There we go. Sorry. How did the growing go, by the way? Did you find some stored corpses? You mean this? Or were you asking somebody else? Sorry, I wasn't looking. Corfu and Lefkada are great places to visit in Ionian seaside of Greece. Brian, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm butchering the names. I'm trying. If you can't handle the heat in Greece, you guys should melt here in Texas? I don't know. I mean, I'm used to like 26 plus at most. And I checked the weather, and next week, what was it, on the 16th or something, it's gonna be like 43 plus. I don't know how I survived that. I really hope the room has some really great air conditioning. Otherwise, I'm melting. We just went through a week of 40 to 46. Never been so grateful to have an office job. Whew, I can imagine. Now then, we are entering the high-risk area. Is Zed joining this stream? No, not this time. Skiathos is also great. Alright, okay. I feel you, Pete. I mean, it's a very nice trip, and we're doing it with the entire family. We have some birthdays happening and so on, so... You think I should play Carno? I have a fully grown one? Well, go ahead. You wanna play the game for a bit? I hate the heat so much I start melting at 25. Yeah, if you're not used to it, then it does get pretty rough. 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna park this gator in the bush real quick. 1 second. Pete, I would love to see another trike stream soon. Yeah, I want to try it since I haven't since the buff it received. Here, in there, that will do. If you do a Stego stream, you should have Zed join in. Yeah, I'd be up for it. Or I mean, if she's joining the chat. Right. Well, I don't know. However, she has something to tell me, so I will go AFK just briefly and hope I don't get killed. That would happen like right about now, if that actually happened. So yeah, give me just 1 quick second. All right. Have we go? Still alive? Server still down for most? I think it's the server list more than anything. There we go. All right. Now, hunger at 45 again. I came home from work and I'm really glad I can watch this stream because I enjoy it and I enjoy you. Very nice, yeah. Sorry. yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed. And Fred has arrived, saying hello everyone. Hello Fred. How are you doing this fine Friday? Botan says, I am a security officer. Oh? Well, now we have some security on the location. Good to know. What's up, Pete? Yeah, it's pretty good here. I'm on vacation. So, still trying to get my mind into that I am actually on vacation, but it's taking oddly long this time. Now that it is just about nighttime. I don't hear anybody swimming. Pete, you gotta read further up for context about my job. Oh, okay, so I just kind of jumped into it. Right. Radu has subscribed. Thank you, welcome in. Yeah, so, I mean, you never know, like, YouTube chat can be a little all over the place, so if somebody just goes, I'm a security officer, I'm like, okay. But I guess there's more to it than my bad. You'd think a gator would see a little better. But this is what it is. But I can make this a little better for you, actually. Hold on here. Game capture and filters. There, make it a bit brighter for you. Emmanuel has just subscribed. Welcome in. Go to South Plains. I'm too hungry. I will not even reach it before I starve to death, so I came here specifically for that. I am on a hunt for a juicy gator. Is he in here? I don't think he is. This is a okay hunting spot otherwise too, so I might just observe here for a moment. I need to get back on the isle. Sure. Fun. Your hunger is slowly but surely going down. But food everywhere? I guess everyone is afraid of you? Most will try to avoid drinking here, for example, because, I mean, they could suspect that I'm lurking here, sure. But it does happen, so... Otherwise, if we have other fully grown gators, if it's solo, we could eat him instead. Adrian says hi. Hello, hello. These streams are so fire, says James. I'm happy to hear it, man. If there is no food, we need paid actors. Well, do you have a list somewhere of actors ready to go? This would be a good time. Delta is awesome. Sadly, not many dinosaurs around. Yeah. Not a migration zone either. I doubt herbivores will be coming here for food. There's a patrol zone there. But I hope it's not... I don't think this is all the way to the sea, is it? I could try that. Hard to find anyone when it's so dark. Underwater, that is. Why can't I find fish? I don't know. I don't know if they're even anywhere. I've just been busy, that's all. Whooping toxic people on Path of Titans. Oh, so. I haven't tried that for a long time. There has been a whole bunch of updates since I touched it. The paid actors are always coming clutch. Paid actors on 10% or less food. Oh, that's the cue. They're like, alright, I'm now 9%. Joey, go. And then there's a really loud herbivore just walking by. Okay, Mike, you're up next. Aki shows up. Normal fish is there, elite as well, but spawn rates are scuffed. Oh, so that's the issue. Yeah, I never see them anyway, so... Which is why, partly why this is so difficult. Now then... Do I go for that, or... Like, where is that? Isn't this swamp so far away? Yeah, good luck seeing anything in here. Path of Titans is a lot of fun, but mainly with a group, since people do tend to form massive groups and destroy everyone they see. Well, not too surprising. I heard since the new patch you can't find any fish on official servers either. Well, now they're getting a taste of what I've been doing. Then again, it's also less players, so it's even more difficult. Still not showing any servers? I had 29 ping. Did a whole bunch of people leave? I hope not. Actually, I want to check. One quick second. If I turn off streaming mode and just check... Ah, no, we should be fine. There? Man. One that way. Maybe I should have been going for this swamp this entire time. It's usually just dead, but it's where all the noise is coming from. I found fish at official, but very rarely. I think it's just me here. I think it might be an Epic Online Services issue that's caused the servers to go poof. It is something like that, yeah. They even went out with an announcement here, server-wide, and it said if you leave, you will not be able to find the server in the list, because the lists are just bonked at the moment. Oh, oh. So small. Like, did somebody just jump into the river in front of me? No. No actors this time, guys. Rex on server Russian. Yes, I'm aware. And I'll just wait for the official release. Right, I need some air. There's strikes way in the forest, but that doesn't help me. Oxygen. Yeah. Oh. I'm exposing myself quite a bit now, but... Corpse? I missed that. Another one right here? Okay. This is why we have the smell mechanic. Oi. Here he comes. Hello. He looks so small after his haircut. The Rex that's somehow out on some servers is very outdated. Yeah. I don't want some sort of old unfinished thing. No, thank you. Gonna spoil the real thing. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. So, what is that? Is it that tiny thing? Oh, there's somebody there right now. Hold on. Did he move? No. Just escaped me. He's quite small too. Mm-hmm. He goes, damn. Shows the dog. Might be bad timing. Hold on. Hi. Hello, I'm deaf. What? Your... my mutations? My mutations are... this? Guys, did they shut down officials cause of Rex? No. There are issues with server lists at the moment, even though the servers are still up. Wonder where he went. Pete, I said that my job is no fun during the summer since I have to work in long black clothes in the sun, 35 degrees. Got asked what my job is, so I answered that I'm a security officer. Right, okay, got it. Yeah, sounds warm. Like, even when it's been, again, like 26 here, you see like construction workers and so on in like full outfits, and there I'm sweating in my shorts, and I'm like, how do you even wear all this? But maybe you get used to it, or maybe it's just miserable all the time. Thank you very much. Yeah, no worries. What's he saying? Alright. You got away. Is that a flashlight? 37 food. Man. It's like so rough all the time. There was a 2-line corpse too, by the way. Hold on. You need to solve the hunger issue? I do. And, who's gonna be the meal? There's some random stuff. There's some bones. Oh? Is that a third Deinosuchus outcast? Maeve has subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. There's a whole bunch of outcasts here. What are they doing? Wait. Triple dot? Might as well just go for all of this. Your chair is the same as mine, but I got a white one. Oh, okay. I'd rather have it cold, 50 minus winters here. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we... Hello. Hold on. Where might you be going? That's not his food, is it? No. Is he within range? I'm actually uncertain with the new lunge. Back in the day, maybe. Now? Might be just out of reach. If he decides to turn and go the other way now, the opposite direction. Simply getting away, but... the reverse sound is annoying. Just standing there? Paid actor? No. Damn it. Gotta be fast. Once he decides to leave this little island here, he will cross this super shallow part, and here I will have to be very fast. Now, where do we think he will hop across? I don't see him. I don't hear him. Consume. That's the goal. Do you see him? Hard with the light in my eyes. So shallow here. Servers load forever? Yeah, there's issues. Oh, whoa, that was loud. Botan with a super chat of €2 saying, use the force, Pete. Make him do it. I mean, a forced choke and then pulling him in would be quite the move. But I don't know where he is. He could have left already. Oh, and the sound is just bugging out all the time. Increase the volume. Would be a nice meal, but oxygen. Why are Evrema servers down? They are not down. Epic Games are having issues with server lists. So that's it. Did he leave? Is he coming soon? Is he coming here? Is he coming there? I cannot know. Pete, I met you as a Herrera while you were live at South Plains. Okay. Need some air. Where? Oh boy. Well, I guess I just have to... Why do I feel like my night vision is even worse than usual? The weather? What is that? Epic owns the Isle? No, I think they use Epic services for the server list specifically. I don't know any details, so... It's a flashlight over there. Oh, that's not bad. Hey! That's a lot of food. Alright. House official Discord says nothing about servers being down or anything, so it's not the devs. Yeah, no. True. Okay, good meal. Oh, I can see. Am I still here? No, is he like right here, right now? No, smaller. Come on, River. What's with the stuttery sounds? I don't see him. Now go to these South Plains. I'm still at 52. I don't think it's enough. It's a very long way to go. I had an 82% Dino in the water axis and it got mauled by 2 fully grown canny crocs. Yeah, you have to do it, especially if there's 2 of you. Hello chat, hello, hele Piat. I'm new. Pete, sorry. Yeah, it's good. Welcome in, how are you? Is the croc fully grown? Yes. And Stanley has entered the chat. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Might have been a baby. Yeah, it sounded small. Anyway. Alright. Hello. Hello. Now you're right back to where you started. Yeah, pretty much. And this here we have a migration zone and a patrol zone. So you would think I'm finding something besides this skinny human here. Oh. I think it's small. Oh, yeah. There you go. Silly penguins. Wait, so if you have 40 or 5 FPS, 30 ping, does that affect the graphics? 40 FPS? I'm not sure how you mean, but I would rather not... No, I would rather have that instead of 40. Maybe I should go to Sanctuary. It's mostly tiny things there. You need another actor, I mean? Right. Yeah, where's Jessica when you need her, right? But I guess we said once I'm below 10% hunger, she comes in. This guy's easy to catch, but... What is that? Oh. You know what? How did I miss? Too early. Just gave him a good scare instead. Alright. I gotta move. There's diarrhea in the water. When is the T-Rex coming out? We never get any release dates, so no idea. Get that, human? Why is he just standing there? No, I need something substantial. I go Slep. I'm from Switzerland. We have 11 in the evening. Good night. Love you all. Alright, yeah. Good night. It's the same time here, actually. It's already 11. Goodness. Time is passing so quickly. I think the human is AFK. Yeah, he's had the same look for quite some time. When do you think the Rex is coming out? Well, something like 2 months ago we said, in 2 weeks. And ever since then, we've been saying, in the next 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks more pass, and then we say, next 2 weeks. So, next 2 weeks. Sorry for my English. No worries, no worries. Not my first language either. I think this month, I'm not 100% sure, but I hope. I mean, I just hope it doesn't come out when I'm in Greece next week. I leave on Sunday, that is. You think we get a patch for the fish problem? Sometime. In the next 2 weeks? Nobody waiting for me. Yaha. And that one Maya is gone. There's so little people here. I would want to go somewhere else. But I need a lot of food to do that. Which I don't have. What will come out first? Microraptor on Path of Titans or Rex on Isle? I have no idea. Rex got hacked and it's so unfinished I'd be surprised if it comes out in 2 weeks. I think that one is about 5 months old, which is also why I'm not touching it. Partly. Pete, in my opinion, I think Rex is coming out next month. So you made it 4 weeks instead? Yeah, okay. Hard life for Delta Crocs? Yeah. Okay. my plan was to find something chunky to eat and then go south. But as you might know, it's a very long trip. And starting that at like 40% food is not the best. The water is so irritating. Well, now it's a little bit better. It seems to be location dependent somehow. Still there. Ooh. The swamp gators went quiet. Is Rex enabled on that server? No. Have you seen any crocs? A few. Also, well, ate a few. How do you go to South Plains from Delta? You can go through the swamp, yes, and then a whole bunch of walking. Or you get the saltwater mutation and swim quite a bit. But then again, I don't think it's... Might not be quite the same way anymore. Like, that area is different now, right? Here he comes again. Every little bit counts. Did a lot of walking? Right, okay. We can't find any servers? Yes. There are issues with server lists at the moment. So if you, leave a server now, you will not be able to get in again. Nice catch. Yeah, it was pretty smooth. I wish you could get cannibalism mutation, but Croc is already a cannibal. Well, I mean, yeah, you have it already. No need to wish. South Plains is packed with corpses. If I start swimming now and hope... Wait. Do turtles still spawn? That's what I've done sometime in the past. Just eat 2-3 turtles on the way. You just had a candy? I did. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You can get it on Croc. It's second mutation only. What? But I would not spend a mutation slot for something you already have. If you want a bright skin, just pick it first. Good evening, Chet and Pete. Good evening, good evening. How you doing? Can't get candy mutation on Croc anymore? I highly doubt it. Turtles don't spawn? Okay. Yeah, this area has been so quiet. So wherever every, few hundred players are, it's surely not here. Last stream, Pete got nuked by a hacker. Yes, showed up and one-shotted all of us. He's out now. Defeat Pete, I'm a fan. Been watching all your videos from the Philippines here. Very nice. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome in. Now then, last check for other gators here. Otherwise, do I just go for it? Man. It's so risky. I wish Dino vs. Dino combat wasn't just face tanking and swimming in circles. Oh! I just scared somebody, I think. He just wasted like all of his stamina. Did you notice? I think you're quite tired now, friend. And I'm gonna help you rest. A long and permanent sleep. Where did you go? All the way in there? But yeah, he was sprinting for dear life. While I was not doing that. I don't see any footprints though. Is this not it? He ran a lot. But where? Still don't see any tracks at all. Man, where did he go? Oh! You're not fast enough. Are you aware? I'll come for you later. My friend, he goes. Yeah, you're next. Please, I'm baby. And I'm hungry. Bad social score. Hi, baby. I'm dad. He's not a baby. I'm hungry. You'll understand. Huh? Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. Right, Botan with a super chat saying, now he's killing the younglings. He wasn't that small. Like, if he was, you know, the size of my leg or something, then he's small. And I'm gonna let him go. But if there's a thump in their step when they're running, they're food, believe me. Like, I would not have even cared if it's a little tip, tap, and he runs away. When he started running, that was a thump, 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 thump. So, no. That means he's on the menu. Alright. 70%. That was 20% food. And that's possibly enough for me to get to the South Plains now then. Let me guess, you should have known the Dinos were trying to take over? Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Yeah, I lit the lightsaber there for a moment, didn't I? It might have been a little red. Less competition. Also true. I mean, there was two of them. If these two grew up, I'd be next. Pete, is that a baby stego by the mountain? Huh? I haven't seen any stegos. Are you going to South Plains? Yeah. So, south from south, there is a new little pond. And I'm very curious to try it out, even though it looks very small. But I think lots of people go there, so... Execute Order 66. Yeah. We've started that baby Dino's villain arc. I have my limits. Let's see, if I was at water access, I hear a little splash and somebody spawns in. I'm not touching them. No. That is completely useless and waste of both of our time. But if they start running away on land, and I hear a weight, like a weighty thump in the step, he's gonna die. That's not a baby anymore. We got the saltwater mutation? Yeah. So we're about to go for a swim. Will it try one of those ponds? Yeah. Is that? Younglings devoured. No. Better ones devoured. Delta has been a ghost town ever since Maya came to the main branch. Yeah. There is not really anything here to eat. Except my own kind, that is. And it's not my favorite food. Not at all. I love how much they cry when they're on the diet. Yeah, like, it's always been a little curious, hasn't it? Do you see this amount of crying on, say, a Serato? I don't think we do. When Carno was still cannibalistic, you didn't see them go, no, no, please, no, not me, I have a family. No, it's only on the gator. I'm a little tempted to check just this part of the river for a swim. But it's got a bit of walking. Never mind. I can't get on some... Oh, I'll watch you play. How are you playing when epic services are down? Oh! I got on the server before the issues started, luckily. Who's this? And wonder how big he is? Oh! Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat saying, gotta go eat dinner. Thanks, Pete. Later, guys. Alright, sounds great. Is it barbecue? Sounds good. Have a good Friday. And happy 4th. Dinos have limited area where they can be, so I understand the frustration. Yeah. I mean, these little shallow places. All we have. So he's chatting with somebody, which means there's more than one. How big is that guy? He's not fully grown. I don't think so. Is he asking if I'm a baby? I'm so tempted to reply, quack quack. But I don't think it's gonna convince him. I need to surprise these guys. I can't just walk on land. Hold on. Whoa! Botan, once more with a super chat. Saying, listen up, you all, family reunion in Pete's stomach. Yeah, coming right up. They're being very nice and chatty here, so... If I cross land here, maybe that's far away enough that it's not super obvious. Yeah, let's please down. There we go. Dinos needs a canny, not enough food around the map. Yeah. I mean, it's 100% it. Like, if I would not do that, I'd be dead by now, even this evening. I'm not exactly stealthy at the moment, but oh well. That's 3 gators? No. Or is it? That sound is of one that's like mid-sized or smaller. Yeah. Z walk into the water. Okay. Oh. If there are big, better run, he says. Very stealthy of me. Alright, here we go. Can it really be that they did not hear me coming? Hi. Wait, that's it? Well, this guy's a little bigger. There we go. I wish I had something else to eat, honestly, but... yeah. He says, I can help you? Oh. Yeah, I mean, come down. Pretty please. Who's splashing? Yeah, no, he went the other way. I let him go, alright. Bro, you eat me a friend. Yes, he's tasty. Are we surprised? Look at that. He was bigger than the other two. Nice. You come to eat me now? I mean... would I? 88%? I play a lot on petites, but I get croc spawn like once every other week. Goodness, okay. But why? You don't even need food right now? Me? What was I at? 50%? I mean, at this point, it's not an emergency or anything. I could get to South Plains on this food. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. But yeah, it's a little silly that he's not attempting to hide. He's just going, am I next? You're good. I'm off. Good luck. Here we go. Why be 88 when you could be 100? All Dino are liar. I'm an honest murderer. You're good. It's true. Alright. Bye. He goes, nope. I mean, you'll notice soon enough, I guess. You're seeing the chat, right? Oh well. Like, I wouldn't trick him. I'm just gonna tell him what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's keep moving. Liar. Oh yeah, he said the thing. Liar. Alright, Anakin. You won't live very long. Better to take snack to go. 92? I just want to get moving. I've been here all evening. There's a way out here, is there not? Alright. Pete, imagine if you kill them when they're not looking and just go womp womp in the chat. Yeah, you can have a little bit of fun with it, sure. Freedom! It looks nice, doesn't it? To be fair, in his shoes, being untrusting is fair enough. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, rule number 1 in the aisle, right? Don't trust anybody. Is that a rock? Whoa! Otan once more with a €5 super chat saying, did you just kill 10 people? It's... no, 11. I'm an honest murderer. Well, I mean, if it really happened, then sure. Why do we have the jungle ambience starting in the sea here? Well. There was something moving behind you in the log. Well, good luck to him then. I am on the move. Servers down? No, there is a big issue with server lists at the moment. So joining any server at the moment is going to be difficult. Do I hear trikes in the swamp? Will a 13.5 ton gator even fit through the hole? I don't know, but I recall it being quite a bit larger than this. I can only see some of the official servers. Are they down? No, it's the list. Servers are still up, as far as I understand. You started your trip to Greece? I mean, looking at the water. Yeah. To Greece we go. I don't think I know a single word of Greece. How do you say hi? Does anybody here know? Or like a, greeting. Where are you headed, Pete? There is a brand new little pond in south from the South River. And I haven't tried it. I think that's going to be the location. I can only see NA and Australian servers. Sean says, hi, hello, welcome in. Do I need to reinstall the game to update it? No, that should not be needed. Snack check. The Elder Gator will be able to grab a fully grown stego on land. True. Yamas means cheers. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. Did I say it right? Yamas? No snacks. I think I know what pond you're on about. I see trikes there all the time. Yes. But the way there... If I get to... the last waterfall from South Plains, the river there, that is probably the closest water source to that place, is it? But it's still a long way. Alternatively, if I start moving into land just past the swamp. No, that's also a very long way to go. Man. How do we ever make the trip? Head directly south until you see that mountain area. Okay. Right, I might be able to see it from land even. No, let's see how this goes. Come on. It's a pretty good walk. Yeah. Are they gonna fix spawns in the game for fish? At some point, hopefully. I think it should be better to go from the sea. There will be 2 ponds on your way to drink. Yeah. Most likely. So shallow. Pete, what are your mutations? Slower food drain. Swim speed. Never leave home without it. And saltwater, since... saltwater. The only Greek word I know the meaning of is malaka, which means dumbass, I think. Oh, well, I better not use that. I know the pond you're talking about. I was really hoping dinos wouldn't get there. I have never seen a gator there. There might be a good reason for it, but... I have to try. Right? Who's gonna expect me there? Nobody. Did you know the whole pond is like 3 feet deep? I was checking it out as a Carno earlier, and most of it is very shallow, yes. But the other edge of it was so deep that it made the Carno swim. I think it's gonna be a bad spot. But we'll see. I'm not sure. If I can just stay in that and, you know... There is the risk if a trike shows up and it knows how tiny the place actually is, it can just stand there and kill me because I have nowhere to go. At very worst, that's what's gonna happen. But again, I mean, you have to try, right? Wait, Pete, this idea is kind of outlandish, but imagine the migration zones were on like a 12 in-game day cycle, working as the months, and there will be like frozen stuff in December or some stuff. I mean, if we kind of take the basis of the idea that there are specific times for specific food in specific places, I think that would sound somewhat realistic, right? But to have it in such a long time might not be ideal, but sure. The pygmy puddle? That's probably the one, yeah. This guy in the pygmy puddle? What could go wrong? For science, exactly. Is there a new map for the update for water bodies already? Well, I mean, Gateway had some map updates recently, which added a whole bunch of shallow spots, which is why I think there's even less players around there. And there's one new little puddle, which I might fit into. I'm gonna try that. How is food in the ocean? None. There's just sand. It's rough and irritating and it gets everywhere. Cocodrilo means croc in Spanish. Yes, yes. Isn't Deinosuchus Greek? Like the actual name of it? Something like terrible lizard in Greek? I might be wrong, but I recall reading this. I'm awake for 11 hours by now and still got 6.5 more hours of work. Can be a long night. Whew. Yes, yeah, the security job, was it? Or is it like... It doesn't sound like you're, I don't know, standing in a bar. Might be a location. You don't have to say, but... Yeah, alright. Sounds rough. Baby drops? I haven't seen any babies drop. No bubbas. Pygmy puddle is perfect to describe it. It's official. And yeah, no turtles. Oh dear. It's gonna be rough. El cocodrilo grande. What made you fond of the dino over other dinosaurs? Well, growing up, I was watching a whole bunch of nature shows on TV, right? And my absolute favorite was always the one. There's the big river, and then they have the antelopes and the whatnot, zebras and so on. And they had to cross the river, and they had these slow-mo shots of the crocodiles catching everything. I thought that was the coolest shit ever. So once I saw that this is gonna be a thing, I'm like, I'm about it. I want it. And what do you know? I'm kind of okay at it, I guess. So, a combination of the two. The only Greek word I know is hygros. And I got it from God of War, and I'm pretty sure it means humid. Okay. Random. So if I just remember, then I could call somebody a humid dumbass. I better not. What are the best spots for adult dinos? I always starve. I'm kind of working on it. to finding out this question exactly. I don't really know. The South Plains River, most likely, is one of the top ones. But besides that, people who have so many like safe drinking spots to choose from that I don't know. We'll see. What is that? Hello. Would he reach the water? Wait, what is that? Out here in the nowhere. That is Nor XXL has subscribed. Thank you very much. That is a good meal. Wow. Okay. I'll take it. That is not the most random... Yeah, look at that. Damn. Okay. No. You know what I should have done? Not bring it all the way up and land. No! Well, never mind. It would not have mattered. I thought I could bring this with me as lunch, right? In my long trip. But the corpse cleanup is gonna take it away anyway, so... Ew, well. Paid actor? This has been dead a long time, guys. You put a lot of faith in these actors. With the new map, Dinos got destroyed. Too many safe places to drink from. I don't know yet if I would say that this is true or not. But so far in my 2 sessions, have I seen less people? I might say so, yeah. So, we gotta adapt. Everybody drinks somewhere. And if possible, I just need to be there. Remove the organs. Well, I did all of it. Yeah. Little guy running off. Gotta say you're pretty lucky with the corpses. Yeah, did you see my first kill today? That was really something. Less people, is that even possible? If you add, what is it, something like 4 very shallow new drinking spots where a gator cannot go to, maybe it starts making sense. Maybe. You play on unofficial servers. The 100 max on officials are way too few as a Dino. Yes, I agree. Which is partly why, yeah, I'm not playing on officials. Hackers, mixed packers, and less players. Not a good combo. There's a pond between South Plains and West Rail that a Dino doesn't even fit. Yeah, and I mean there's a whole bunch of these. Oh, it's like just a pool, and it's like toe deep, but everybody can drink there, and you will not be able to be there as a gator at all. So, also an issue. What's not an issue is a super chat from Zach, saying I paid people to swim across lake, and no Dino. Okay. Thank you. Would you ever do a stream or a video in the West Rail access pond? I could go there, but stay there all the time? I don't know if it's even doable. Depends. I've seen a Dino in one of the new spots next to a rock near South Plains. You have? Somebody called it the Pygmy Pond. It's what I'm going for at the moment. I've never seen anybody there yet, but maybe somebody got there first. Hey, Pete. Hello, welcome in. really hope people don't actually believe these are planned corpses that just drop in front of Pete. Well, I hope so too. You know what I realized? The ambient soundtrack playing right now is the one that used to be in the swamp in Spyro. How cozy. I never get home early enough from work to watch her streams live, stoked that I was finally able to. Hi, Pete. This is nice Canadian. Well, welcome in. What? Did I... What? So you can do this in the sea, but not in the rivers? Wow. That looks like I'm flying around on Mars instead. Oh. Oh. June has subscribed. I thank you. Hacker, X-Packer, and Match Stacker. Yeah. Alright guys, work is calling. Be back in about 15. Alright, alright. You do what you need to do. For me, the server list isn't working. It's not you. There is a big issue currently with, was it Epic Games? So, like, nobody sees the server list at the moment. So, have to wait. Oh. Yeah, now it's like a desert with mountains. I miss Spyro. As a Dino, I miss Spyro. It had its moments. Sure. Paid water. Yeah. Silly water, accepting my payments. What the hell is that glitch? This used to be in all waters, but the very latest patch fixed it so that you cannot use this exploit to, you know, see perfectly. But it's still in the sea, apparently. Hey, at least it's not a big black box. Improvement. Man, look at that. Oh. The whale calling. Hello? Now then, so the place I'm going to, is it not at the foot of, you see the mountaintop right there? Isn't that where the pygmy pond is? So I'm considering, do I really swim around all of this? Or try to just kind of go straight to it? Just a Mars flying croc around? Yeah. Imagine a mosasaurus eat you now. I'll eat him first. Likely not, but still. Ooh, this looks almost spooky. Got my Dino stuck on his server. What can I do? If it's on officials, do this. Type slash and unstuck. And hope it works. Or is that not the place? Maybe it's not the place, actually. They semi-fixed the glitch in normal waters. The angle is different, so it's not useful anymore. But it's still glitched. But now it's a downwards angle? Wait, people still do it? I thought it was just the ocean that's like this. Are you saying... Well, I can't try it here, but oh well. So, swim around, or... The map looks different. I don't think I can just walk there from here. Well, alright. You hold Alt while moving and it swims level and allows free look. Yes, yes. Wonder if that guy is still hiding in the bushes. Right, all the way back? Yeah, who knows? He's still chatting to me like, "You still there? Are you gonna eat me?" Anyone scared of deep waters? Holding alts doesn't swim level? Oh yes, absolutely. Like if I'm doing this and I stop holding alt, now let's say look there, then it turns, or up and it goes up, down and it goes down. But if I hold alt, yeah, I can just do whatever. Where are you headed, Pete? The dirty south. Specifically, there's one little pygmy pond south from south. You know, the new drinking spot down there? I've never seen a gator there. Oh. There might be a good reason for it, but yeah, in the name of science, we're trying it out. I have a bad feeling about this. Visions of a fully grown trike taking you out. It's very much possible, yes. If they realize how tiny the pond is, I have nowhere to escape. Oh, too. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. I wonder why the water is black in an ocean. Well, it's not black here exactly. Like, well, I mean, the place is just empty, so not much to see. Trikes swim in that too. A pond too, by the way. Well, if there is a fully grown trike coming there, I shouldn't attack it. That's the secret. Trike will be a paid actor, no worries. Oh, right. Yeah. We have Joey on the payroll, along with Jessica, so we'll be fine. You get O2 faster when you're smelling. Yes. Smelling and resting both increase the... Well, how fast you get it? If you do both, that's the fastest way to do it. And there's no Megalodon AI out there. So if I grow this for 6 hours, a Megalodon can just snap. Preferably not. Wonder if we ever get fully aquatic animals. I think it would have to be a different map for that. Because if you're out here, you're alone. Because everybody is way up there. So, what is the use of smelling underwater? The thing where it growls and makes bubbles? You might have noticed that if there is something swimming on the surface of the water, you can see this blue circle around it. That is the water sense for this playable. And you can see that happen if you, like, the range of that sense increases if you do that. It used to be visually way more easier to see, and you used to be able to see that for anything that's moving below the water surface. Which is how, you know, you would find other gators, for example, underwater previously. But then they changed it so that you can only see that thing if there's something swimming on the surface. So you don't really see it much. And it's way smaller nowadays. hope they fix Terra soon. Has no momentum while flying and stamina regen is so slow. Yeah, I haven't really tried Terra yet, let's say, but it is a lot of resting, yes. How many people are allowed in those servers? You mean unofficials in general? Could be, I think we're past 300 players now. So yeah, 100 doesn't feel like much. The sunsets look so good since the new update. Yeah, I just wish the clouds would be a little bit sharper. Like, that's very pixelated if you look at it. They used to be quite neat. It's the loudest Serato, baby. Oh, right. And I forgot. The beaches will look different now. I haven't been here since the update. Sky News soon? Maybe I should do a quick Sky News episode before I go to Greece for vacation. Maybe. Been a while. Yeah, this all looks different. What if Spino was in the Isle of Rima? One day. With all the love the Dino gets from the devs, I won't be surprised if they remove it. No, they won't remove it. But, yeah, it's not the easiest at the moment. So sad about the underwater vision, does make it being a sneaky croc easier though. Easier? Like, this to me is a little strange. Here, this looks quite clear and bright. But here, blackness. Oh well. Are you being salty in tonight's stream? What prey are you hoping for? Are you referring to the mutation or my mood? I'm not salty at the moment, no. But I have a saltwater mutation, if you're asking. 1 second. Yes, do. Sure. Oh. People in the house are getting a bit sleepy. It is almost midnight. Where do I park this? But yeah, what prey am I hoping for? My plan is simply to reach this new... Oh. A new hunting location, being a little pond that was added in the last update. And kind of try it out how it goes. However, what is this? Did it just disappear? What? I did see it. Wasn't there earlier? Well. But yeah, I'm still debating about the fastest way to get there. What would be like a straight line? It's not like right there, is it? No, it can't be. Not this close to the ocean, is it? No. Well, you are on the ocean. I was playing word games. Puddle jumping. Yeah, that's the plan. I think it is. Really? If that's... Could it be? Is the new puddle, guys? Is it there? I mean, that would be good. instead of swimming around all of this to reach that. It's there, Pete? Ooh. Well, if that's truly the case, then I'm way closer than I thought. Let's go back to stealth mode now then. Interesting. For science, yes. And I'm actually quite good on food still. So this doesn't look like a horrible long walk. There might be a lot of players here though. And one trike is more than enough. End our journey. Be careful. Yeah. I'm gonna... Actually, it's gonna be nighttime just now. Okay. Well, this is refreshing, isn't it? A brand new little pond. And a new way to go there. Just don't tell me there's a steep cliff and I can't actually just go straight to it. Why is there a beach there but not there? Submarine mode activated, yes. If you want, I can send you the coordinates of the pond and you can use an outdated map to tell you where it is. I mean, usually I just look for that cliff. If that's not it, I'm in big trouble. Please test Rex once it's out, sure. You can go straight and just a little left. Okay. It will be darker very soon. And that's when we'll go. Morning from Japan, Pete. Finally able to catch a live. Wanted to say thank you. Oh, very nice. Good morning, I guess. It's exactly midnight here. But yeah, welcome in. Oh. You're already pissed off. Yeah. We might run into some people very quickly here. This is where I've been eating when I'm playing trike. I DM'd you the coordinates if you want to be sure. Well, since we're waiting for dark for like 2 minutes, can look it up. You sent me... Oh yes. So that would mean that these coordinates... see here, the Isle map. So that's where we're going. This is what the map used to look like, but now there's a big cliff here instead. And, well, lots of this has changed. Well. Man, it got dark. There we go. All right. Now then. This could go really badly. Or we could actually have some success. You got this, Pete. Show them no mercy. I have never walked this before. And it could be so simple that there's no easy way up because of these cliffs. But I really hope that's not the case. If I sniff, I would be able to sniff groups as well. Or really big animals like the trike. There's a way up there. These hills do look quite steep. Let's see how this goes. I just walk up there? I really hope so. It's the right spot, 100%. Been there a lot of lately. Okay, yeah. Let's go then. Here we go. What did we call it? The Pygmy Pond? Will the Pygmy Pond bit not so pygmy me? This does not look like a way up. Crap. That's just a steep cliff. How about over here? Water is still okay. It's not that far. Pete, what dinosaur are you planning on next stream? Undecided. We'll see, we'll see. The journey begins. Yes. So, up here. I think that's doable. Here's Cerrados already. He's right, the new map already in there. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff here. This is why I want to go here, partly. I want to be where everybody else is. There's herbivores here too. It's right there, isn't it? I'm gonna be making so much noise when I walk through all this. I forgot about that detail. There's no going back now. At the foot of the mountain, right? Z to crouch? Easy does it. I'm stealth. I'm sneak. 100. Wait, it's even further left? Okay. Nice and quiet. Uh-oh. I'm not too scared of one Cerrado, but he's gonna set the alarm off. Start screaming, no doubt. I gotta move. Would suck if I just died. No, thank you. This was a bad idea, wasn't it? Where is it? Is it straight in front of me? Right? There, I see water. %58 water. I'm not in a hurry. I see movement. Hi. Please don't. This is between you and me. Nobody has to know. Okay? Damn it. I thought we had an understanding. You little shit. Always. Why are you always like this? As soon as there's a gator on land, oh, Pete is here, come get him. We can nibble at his tail. It's gonna annoy him so much. We can maybe kill him, right? Oh! No! Not you! What do you know? It's a little bigger than I thought. Hey! Look at this! I can drown somebody here. Did he see me? He's not getting me here. This might just work. Not too shabby, no. I thought this was gonna be like barely the size of my body where I fit, but hey. And the way here? Risky, but it's not that far. Okay. Let's explore a little bit. So... if it is from here to there, I can most likely grab anything and just drown them here. But then anything any more to the left, all of that, it's kind of off limits. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna leave that as bait. I'm not touching that. Well. Hi Pete, hope all is well. I haven't been in stream for ages. Welcome in, how you doing? Pete, would you like me to answer questions from earlier again, or is it not relevant anymore? I've been so in this moment, I even forgot about it, sorry. Yeah, the bird. He clocked out. The new patch is that? Yeah, that's the latest live one, yeah. Where to get air? I have quite a bit still, but I think I can poke my nose up in the bush here, for instance. Sorry. I still think... like, who expects me here? I have never seen a gator in this spot. It was about my work? Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I mean, up to you. Just kind of making conversation. Go see if it's only a little wall and if there's no deep water behind it. Do you mean... I mean this? Or... oh, by the way, once the sun comes up, can I hide here at all? Where's the deepest spot here, maybe? We'll see how it goes. This might be about the deepest spot. Do I see it myself? Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. Where's this place? South River is like that way. And then if you continue south from there, there's this brand new little pond. And I have never seen a gator here. And I thought I would try it out. And what do you know? It's actually a little bigger than I thought it is. But it's not humongous. Now I just gotta keep an eye out for whoever's come to drink on this right half of it. And not get the attention of trikes, because that would be trouble. There is nowhere to hide here. Not really. I'm sitting at a construction site while it's empty overnight until the workers returning in the morning. Oh yeah, okay, get it. Pete, the trendsetter. Soon this place will be a gator hotspot. Oh, we have to see how it goes. Like, getting here was actually easier than I thought. I thought I would have to swim around half the island, get to, south of the river and do a whole lot of walking, which would be, terrible. But I just came here from the sea. That was it. It's quite popular here that people vandalize or steal such places. Oh, yeah, I understand. It's just unfortunate that I want to be very careful in not revealing that I'm here, but no, it's too shallow. So, I think just about all of that is knee deep. That's not doable. So it has to be this side. No one knows I'm here yet, except for maybe that 1-2 Serratos. Yeah. We'll see. The other side all shallow. It really looks like it, yeah. The real test will come when the daytime arrives. See how well you're hidden. Yeah, if I'm like visible all the time and the trikes show up, then that might be GG. Hello, is the other side of the lake too shallow? Yeah, like this is barely a puddle. Somebody said it was called the... What was it? I forgot the name. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of players here, and I know many come here to drink. I hope these dibbles be first. Well, let's say they... it's gonna be tricky. I have to be like here. And if it's daytime, this will be difficult. Oh, can only be at one side of the pond? Yes. Like, if I go that way, it's very, very shallow. Maybe it's only the middle that's shallow? I think we'll know as soon as the sun comes up. Hello, dear? Are we? Yeah. I just reached this spot. So, I just want to see. Is the AI fixed? As far as I know, no. Pygmy Pond. Yeah. That was the name. Hello. Oh. Wait, was the trike standing there this entire time? Are you excited for Ostroraptor? Sure. Yeah, I have to get some air. Oh. Wait. Do I even have air to drown him? You know what? Maybe. Be fast about it. They're making a lot of noise. Might mask me sniffing. Hit your O2. Yep, that's the problem. Hi, bird. Oh, dear. If it's the day, they will see 100%. Maybe I'll just stay there. If that's the case. Yeah, I have to see how this goes. Strike is still hanging around. Here he comes. Still fighting. That enough air? I think that will do for now. I can still slip in while there's nobody looking. There we go. That's just the footsteps of this small trike. Don't worry, guys. I hope the water is not clear. We will notice that very soon. I might, like if it's total shit, I can just escape to the sea, probably. The moment of truth approaching. I'm having a very frequent fatal error on my high-end PC. Does someone have any advice or knowledge of the common issues? I don't know exactly. But if you're having that issue, I'm sure many others will have that as well. There's a troubleshooting section in the theisle's official Discord. I would advise going there. Let's see here. Well, it's here somewhere. Here, Evrima troubleshooting, copy link. Check there. And use the search function. You might find something. Yes, bird. We're neighbors. Treason is the reason for the season. Happy birthday yesterday. Oh, yeah. There you go. I'm back from the pub. Anyone saw Pete's goblet already? You mean the chalice of victory? Yes. You have salt? You mean that? Then yes. Oh. People here at home wants to go to sleep. I just got here. But I don't want to keep people awake. Come on, somebody. Come here. There's a little... What is that? A raptor? You guys have the filter on still? Hold on. There we go. The goblet is back. Yeah. So, I just had an interesting encounter. I had an applicant for a rental house of mine that has an arson conviction on his record. I turned down his application. Yeah. Sounded a little too toasty, maybe. Joyce? Oh boy. Bird is ratting you out? Yeah. We might have to do this. Which is me logging out right here somewhere. And then trying this out in the next stream. Getting so late and people are getting sleepy. Oh, there we have you. What is he doing? Dinner time. Gotta go. Happy 4th of July and have fun, everybody. Yes. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I don't want to keep people up. Especially when you've had a long day. Man, I wanted to try catch somebody. But you never know how long you have to wait. But there's a lot of players here, so... What we can conclude is getting here is not difficult. How this actually works is still to be determined. Go Pete, let Zed sleep. Yeah, yeah. I'm fully awake, but I guess that's just me and a couple of others. Oh, okay. Happy Independence Day, America. Yes. I can't wait for T-Rex. Please? Well, don't hold your breath. What? Coming soon. Well, next time you get something there 100%. It's always busy these days. Yeah, yeah. I better log when I can. Right here is... I mean, it feels quite risky, but it's close to the water at least. Yeah, kind of have to do it. Ending with a cliffhanger? Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's like made for me. Alright. Just watch. Something like a Tenanto comes to drink right beside me within the next 50 seconds. But, well. Interesting to see how this goes. Thank you for the stream. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Happy Friday and happy 4th. Yes, happy 4th. See you later, alligator. Very fitting. yeah, it's time. I don't want to annoy people. Keep them up. And little tiny Teru here. He also needs to sleep. Really sleepy. There we go. Okay. Well, to be continued. Very interesting. Very interesting. Shame you couldn't stay up to see a hunt, but hopefully next time. Yeah, it's soon like midnight. So, yeah. Little celebration for me. I saw about 80% of the stream the first time I was there from the very beginning to the very end. Just a little bit missing. Sounds really nice. Yeah, good to have you here. Oh, but I'm actually a bit sleepy as well. Thank you for the nice stream and good night. Did you ever see Jeff again? I didn't. No. I saw a bunch of others, but not Jeff. Maybe next time. But yeah. Oh, that was my ribs cracking. I'm sore from the gym. It's nice. We're raiding today. Oh, good reminder. Is anyone live on YouTube? Quick check. Now that I know how... Oh, yes. Good that you pointed it out. Ladies and gents, we will be raiding somebody today. And that's somebody... Yeah, he's here. And he has, let's see, 24 people watching. So let's give him a nice surprise, shall we? So this man plays the Isle. And I think he might be playing that right now even. Now let's see, what did I do last time? I went here, I clicked edit, customization. Yeah, redirect, here we go. And this was... here. Okay, yeah, so, everybody, go say hi from Pete. He just might appreciate it. And we will continue this next time. I want to see how this goes. Just getting bombed with 200 people? Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Alright guys, I will see you again next time. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's been lots of fun. And we're gonna have lots of fun more next time. And that's it for me. Peace out.